Facebook and YouTube. Jamie still holding it down, 18-5 flat. Jamie looking to push it to a 19. Jamie right there behind Ziggy.
30 seconds
coming
left.
together with Ziggy right there. Oh, man.
15 seconds left.
All right, caution at the jump, caution at the crossover. All right, drivers, your race leader, Jamie, still holding it down, 18-503. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done. Jamie spare parts Clark done. Noah Dodge done. J-Lo done. The Hair Minitier done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Racer X
drivers done. Jamie
the race is
taking
completed.
that one, 18-502. All right, drivers. Up next, Mini Modified Buggy. Mini Modified Buggy's up next.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scott Kellum, Chase Kellum, Morgan Smith, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Scott, Chase, Morgan, and Mark, you guys are up. All right, Scott's not making the first race. Modified. All right, all right.
One minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena, Chase Kellum.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Jamie, Ziggy, Jordan, David,
45
and
seconds
Noah.
to the start of the race.
Marshall, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Morgan Smith.
All right, Kellum not making this one. Looks like everyone is ready. We'll wait for these two cars to come by the bridge. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. What's up, Alonzo? All right, we got Morgan. Scott Kellum not making this one. All right, rumor has it is that Jordan wants the wagon wheel back. Wagon wheel on every corner. Every corner. Wagon wheel right there, wagon wheel here, wagon wheel.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Mark out front, 21-509. 25-06 from Chase. Morgan on a 19. All right, this is our mini modified buggies right here. Oh, Mark taking that one a little bit long. Calm down, Mark. Oh, Chase trying to take out Ziggy right there. I think he can make it all the way to Godzilla.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers mark out front 25.04. Morgan on a 19, Chase on an 18. All right, drivers, your race leader. Mark right there working his way through the hairpin. Whoa. All right, drivers, your race leader right there with 2:10 left on the clock. Mark out front. Morgan in the 2, Chase in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Oh. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got Mark, Morgan, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, Mark with the hot lap, 13-1. All right, your race leader right there coming out of Godzilla. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Mark out front. Morgan in the 2 spot, chasing the 3.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Mark out front. Morgan in the 2. Chase in the 3. Mark with that hot lap,
30 seconds left.
13-1. Morgan with a 14-1. Chase with a 13-7. Oh, whoa.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Morgan Smith done.
All right, Morgan is done.
Chase Kellum done. All drivers are
Mark is
finished.
done. That is your race,
Mark
drivers.
Pena done.
Morgan taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
19.502. Mark dropping off 19.504. Chase on 18.501. All right, drivers, up next, Mini Stock Buggy. Mini Stock Buggy, you guys are up next. I need Mark, Morgan, and Chase out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Herminideer, Ron Westbrook, Ziggy, Pimp Master, George Juarez, Nathan Juarez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Pimp Master. Ron Westbrook. Ziggy.
All right, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Java Joe's running a promotion on their pizzas. All right, if you guys make it over to Java Joe's today, make sure you guys reference Rchq.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys got it? You didn't get Java Joe's already, did you? Did you? No? All right, all right. Still waiting on David, George, and Nathan.
30 seconds to the start of the race. The Hair Minutier.
Where's Mark? Oh, there's Mark. There's Nathan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
Nathan Juarez. George Juarez.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
The Hair Minutier. Ron Westbrook. Ziggy. Pimp Master. George Juarez. Nathan Juarez.
All right, Nathan, Ziggy, Ron, Jake, George, and David.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Ziggy out front, Nathan in the 2, Jake in the 3, George in the 4, Ron in the 5, David in the 6 spot. All right, this is our mini stock buggy class. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, Nathan in that 2 spot. Nathan with that hot lap, 14-0. Oh, we got a car flipped over right there at the hairpin. It's going to be the Pimp Master right there. All right, Nathan to the point now, 21-5-11. Nathan with that hot lap, 14-0.
3 minutes left.
Ziggy with a 14-1. George with a 14-3. Jake with a 14-7. Ron with a 15-9. And David with a 20.8. All right, drivers. Nathan still holding it down. 25.04. Ziggy 25.08. Oh, we got a car upside down at the crossover. Caution, caution, drivers, caution. Caution that Godzilla. Clear. All right, Nathan to the point right there. 25.02. Ziggy 25.06.
2 minutes left.
All right, Nathan right there across that crossover. Here comes Ziggy across the crossover as well. All right, that's your 1 and 2. The 2 red cars. George in that 3 spot. Jake in the 4, Ron in the 5, David in the 6 spot. All right, Nathan out front right there. That candy Rapple red right there. 21.514 pace. Your race leader right there, working his way through, coming across the hairpin. Over the crossover right there, working his way through Godzilla. Nathan in that 1 spot. Ziggy in that 2. Jake up to the 3 spot now. George dropping to the 4. Ron in the 5. David in the 6.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Nathan out front,
45 seconds left.
21.513. Ziggy in that 2 spot, 25.04. Jake, 19.506. George, 18.501. Ron on a 17.509. David on a 12.508. All right, your race leader right there. That Candy Apple Red working his way through Godzilla. On that left side of the track, down the backside single. All right, Nathan looking good right here.
15 seconds left.
All right, Nathan still holding that hot lap with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Caution out of the crossover. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop.
George Juarez done.
Stop. George done.
Pimp Master done.
Everyone else still live. Jake is done.
Ziggy done. Nathan Juarez done. Ron Westbrook done. All drivers are finished. The Hairman
All
done.
drivers are done.
The race
That
is
is your
completed.
race drivers. Nathan taking that one. Jake.
Up next, race number 4. Box Stock Mojave.
Huh?
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is TJ Bowden.
All right, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Box Stock
Pena,
Mojaves. You're
Morgan
up next.
Smith. Darren Eckberg. J-Lo.
I fixed it.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Morgan Smith.
Philip Stadler. Hi RCHQ team, regards from Austria.
Crayola. J-Lo. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. TJ, you're running Tony's?
TJ Bowden.
See you tomorrow.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Mark, you're not checking? Mark. Oh, there you go. I found it. Never mind.
Mark Pena. Darren Ekberg.
All right, all right. Huh? I don't know. Let me look. So there's this thing called Lifetime. It's rchq.live, rc.com. See here in race number 6. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. What happened to yours, Jamie? You forgot it?
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Morgan out front, 18.504. Colin on 18.516. All right, your running order with 3:45 left on the clock. Morgan, Colin, Mark, Darren, Jordan, and TJ. That's your running order. TJ, the track goes left over there. It goes right over there. All right, so we have Mojave bodies in stock. I 100% expect Colin to be changing his body back to a Mojave. Thank you. All right, Morgan out front, Colin in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Darren in the 5, TJ in the 6. Huh?
3 minutes left.
Yeah, there's clear bodies. Get them while they're hot. They're on the left of the NASCARs. All right, drivers, 2:50 left. Morgan out front, Colin in the 2. Mark in the 3, Darren in the 4. Jordan in the 5, TJ in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, caution in the middle. Drivers, caution in the middle. Ron working hard over there. All right, drivers, 2:20 left. What's happening, Philip Stadler? Morgan out front, Colin in the 2. Mark in the 3, Darren in the 4. Jordan in the 5, TJ in the 6 spot.
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin to the point. All right, your race leader right there, Colin out front. Morgan to the point once again. All right, Morgan with the pink right there, that pink and white Mojave in that one spot. Jordan on his roof. All right, Morgan, Colin, Mark, Darren, Jordan, and TJ. That's your running order. Hey, Scotty. Scotty. Kellum. There's a 6-foot table back there. Pull that out and put it in the middle for the kids. All right, Morgan out front. Colin to the point now. Morgan and Colin going back and forth right there. Oh, Morgan coming up short. Getting it on all 4 wheels once again, though. All right, drivers, your race
45
leader.
seconds left.
Yeah, just put that up in the middle for the kids. All right, drivers, less than 35 seconds. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Your race leader, Morgan.
30
in
seconds
that one
left.
spot. Mark in the 2, Colin in the 3, Darren in the 4, Jordan in the 5, TJ in the 6. I don't know if there's any more chairs. You can check. There might be some white folding chairs back there, Kellum.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Morgan holding it down, 17-5-10. All right, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop. What's your name is
Morgan
called.
Smith done. TJ Bowden done. Darren Eckberg done. Crayola done. Mark Pena done.
All right, just waiting on Jordan. All right, and Jordan is done.
Finished.
That is your race, drivers.
J-Lo done.
Morgan
The race
taking
is
that one,
completed.
17-5-07.
Up next, race number 5. Micro B Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Crayola, Jake Maloney, Darren Eckberg, TJ Bowden, Nathan Juarez,
All right.
Doug Vaughn.
Up next, it's going to be Micro B, Heat 1 of 2. It's going to be Colin, Jake, Darren, TJ, Nathan, and Doug. Micro B, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Morgan,
2 minutes
Mark,
to the start of the race.
Jordan, and TJ's in this one. Less talking, more driving, man. You're up. You're in this race.
Jake Maloney. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola.
All right, I got an unknown driver.
Cypher Drake's Promise.
Jordan.
Do it for Dale.
Hey, Jordan, you're not in this race. Nathan is in this race, though.
TJ Bowden.
TJ is in this one.
This is still legal, right? There ain't shit in there anymore.
Yeah, that's what everybody else did.
Cheaters.
Doug Vaughn.
Oh, this is 100% the way to go. Screw that belt.
Darren Eckberg.
Where did the post come from?
Kit from the 14B?
But that's not box stock.
Yeah, it is. I didn't take anything off or add anything.
You added a post.
Oh, and you're disqualified.
Hey, if you have a post that didn't come in the kit, it's not legal. All right. Waiting on Nathan. Nathan, is this going to be your first laps with it, Nathan? First laps? Oh, Marshall in the middle. Where's all my Marshalls from the last race? No. Morgan. Mark. Jordan. All right. No, that's not. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie.
Nathan
All
Juarez.
right, drivers, we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? You good, Nathan? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Coming up next, Micro B Heat 2 of 2. If you're if you're not out on track right now, that means you're in the next one. All right, so we got Darren out front. Oh, sorry. Everybody's just completing their first laps. All right, we got Colin out front. Hot lap 15.4. You know he's cheating on that one. All right, Colin, this is a brush class, all right? All right, we got Colin out front. Doug in the 2. Jake in the 3, TJ in the 4, Nathan in the 5, Darren in the 6 spot. What?
Four minutes left.
All right, Jake out front, 19.514. Doug in that 2 spot. Colin back to the point. Jake in the 2. Doug in the 2. Jake in the 3. Nathan in the 4. TJ in the 5. Darren in the 6. All right, Colin, a full second up on everyone. All right, looks like there's going to be a tech inspection for Colin. It's a good thing Jordan's small. All right, we got Jake to the point now. Doug to the point. Doug 18.501. Hot
Philip
lap right
Stadler.
now is Colin 15.4.
Go,
The next
TJ.
closest lap
3
is going to be a
minutes left.
16.3. Doug with a 16.4. Nathan with a 16.6. TJ with a 16.9. And Darren with a 18.2. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Watch out the wall ride. All right, Doug out front, 18,503. Colin with a 17,508. Jake with a 17,509. Nathan 17,509. TJ 16,506. Darren 15,518.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Doug, holding it down right there, coming across the double, the crossover. Out of Godzilla right there, Doug in that one spot. Colin in the 2. Jake in the 3, Nathan in the 4, TJ in the 5, Darren in the 6 spot. We got Nathan down to a 15-4 as well. Nathan getting his first laps with this Micro B. Colin to the point.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Doug out front, Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Nathan in the 4, TJ in the 5, Darren in the 6 spot.
$45 seconds left.
It's only you, Colin. Sure it is.
30 seconds left.
No.
15 seconds
Just
left.
leave it. All right, Doug out front. Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Nathan in the 4, TJ in the 5, Darren in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Jake Maloney done.
All right,
Crayola
Jake is done.
Darren Eckford
Colin's done. Darren's done.
TJ Bowden done. Nathan Juarez done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Doug
Colin's
done.
taking that one.
The race is
18-5-10.
completed.
Doug, 18-5-13.
Up next, race number 6. Micro B Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Mark Pena, Jason Hill, Ron Westbrook, Racer X, J Lo, Brady Houston,
No.
Scott Kellum.
Leave it.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We can flip it after this round, but for the remainder of this round, for the next same class, you leave it the same. Go sit, go put your cars down and go out to Marshall. All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
Brady Houston, Ron Westbrook,
Yes. 3,500 Lexan or Super Stock in the
Jason
club.
Hill. 1 minute to the start of the race. J Lo,
But for the Nats, it's gonna be 3,500 Lexan. Yeah, and it comes with the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
HT98 body. Yeah,
Mark
it's called an
Pena.
HT98. No,
30 seconds
no,
to the start
you
of the
cannot call
race.
it that.
Racer X. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Who's not out
Scott
here
Kellum.
marshaling? All right, all right. Darren. Marshall. Darren. Marshall. You need to marshal, Darren. I'm talking to you over here at the RD booth. You need to be marshaling. Chop, chop. is is God is God. All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, we got Brady, Jordan, Mark, Jason, Ron, Tony, and Scott Kellum. This is a stacked field right here. Should I run all 12 in the main? We got to at least do one race with all 12. All right, drivers, your race leader, Scott Kellum out front. 19.515 pace. TQ pace coming from Kellum, Brady, and Ron. Oh, no, Ron dropping
4
off
minutes
right there.
left.
So we got Kellum and Brady both on TQ pace. All right, caution at the crossover, caution at the crossover. All right, we got Kellum still holding it down, 19.514. Brady, 17.501. Ron with a 16, Jordan with a 15, Tony with a 14, Jason with a 13, Mark with a 13. All right, Scott Kellum still holding it down. Brady in that 2 spot. Ron in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Jason in the 5, Mark in the 6, Tony in the 7. All right, caution at the
3 minutes
crossover.
left.
Caution at the crossover. Right at the, yep, thank you. Oh. All right, Brady, Scott Kellum, Ron, Tony, Jordan, Jason, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, make sure you guys mention RCHQ when you go to Java Joe's today. Huh?
2 minutes left.
They do pizza and boba. Hey, but make sure you guys mention RCHQ because there is some kind of discount going on with Java Joe's. Come out front. Brady in that 2 spot. Ron in the 3. Jordan in the 4. Tony in the 5. Jason in the 6. Mark in the 7. Kellum to the point right there. 17.505. 15.9 hot lap right there coming from Scott Kellum. Brady in that 2 spot. 17.517. But also their pizza. I like their pizza.
1
I
minute
had a whole
left.
pizza yesterday by myself. I literally ate the whole pizza. Oh no, I think Rob had a slice. Well, yeah, the pizza over at Java Joe's, that gas station pizza is the greatest. Oh, whoa! Whoa.
45 seconds left.
Almost taking out the pimp master right there. There are like 5 cars coming across that crossover. All right, Kellum still out front. 17.505. Brady 17.507.
30 seconds left.
So we got Kellum and Brady racing it up right there. Oh, Mark losing a body. All right, looks like that's Tony crossed up right there coming up off the track. So rumor has it Tony traded up
15
his
seconds
Mojave
left.
for this thing, for this Micro B. Looks like Tony's making it across that jump with no problem. All right, Kellum, Brady, Ron, Jordan, Jason, Tony,
Dream
and
Car
Mark.
All
That's the running
Stars.
order.
I want to race Micro B.
All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep
J-Lo
going.
done.
Come on down to RCHQ. We got lots of them in stock. It's one of our biggest classes.
Jason Hill done.
Jason is done. Jordan's done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is done.
Ron Westbrook done.
Ron is done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Waiting on Kellum and Tony. Keep going.
Scott
Right,
Kellum done.
Kellum is done. Waiting on Tony. Tony getting his money's worth out of this one. Oh, and Tony is done. That
All
is your
drivers are
race drivers.
finished.
Kellum taking that
Racer
one.
X done.
17,
The race is
5-14.
completed.
All right, up next. Off-road all-wheel drives.
Up
All-wheel
next,
drives. You guys
race
are up
number
next.
7.
That's the
Off-road AWD.
14Bs.
Heat 1 of 2.
You guys are
Race
up
order
next.
is the Herminier, Crayola, Pablo Silvas, Scott Kellum.
All right, David, Colin, Pablo, and Scott Kellum. You guys are
2
up.
minutes to the start of the race. The Herminier.
Two. Huh? How many heats? Yeah. I was wondering how many classes. I was trying to. I had to process that. All right, I need Ron, Jordan, Jason, and Mark to marshal, please. TJ is not in this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Jordan,
Pablo
it has to
Silvas.
be something more realistic. Like you have to get the hot lap. No, for Colin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You still haven't passed tech inspection yet, so just saying. There's a minimum weight limit too, right? Yeah. The box stock weight limit.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola.
Excuse me, young man. You are off limits here. All right. Just waiting on
15
Scott
seconds
Kellum.
to the start of the race.
All right. We are just a little bit off schedule. I gave you more runoff and a larger run up.
Scott Kellum.
All right, we got Scott Kellum checked in. You good, Scott? All right. Just so you guys know, we did some testing yesterday, and the stock rear tires work really, really good. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. 'Cause I'm not sure if you guys know this, but those are wide fronts that you guys are running on the rear. All right, out front, Colin. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, 21.501.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 120 down, 340 to go. Colin, David, Pablo, and Scott Kellum. That's your running order. Hot lap from Colin, 13.4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Colin out front. Kellum in the 2, Pablo in the 3, David in the 4.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Pablo's running standards all around right there. Huh? All right, drivers with 2:10, drivers, 2 minutes left. Colin out front, 25 flat. Kellum on a 18. Pablo on a 17. David on a 16.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin 13-4, Kellen 14-1, Pablo 14-0, and David a 15-7. Oh, Kellen takes out the bridge right there. All right, so we got Colin 21-5-14, Callum 18, Pablo 18, David 16.
1 minute left.
Oh, Marshall at the bridge. Caution at the bridge, caution at the bridge.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh. It's like Pablo with a servo out. All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called.
30
done.
seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone.
Crayola done.
All right, Colin is done.
Scott Kellum done.
Callum is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
The
done.
Hermanity are
Callum
done.
with the hot lap,
The race is
11-4.
Up next,
Yeah.
race number 8. Off-road AWD. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Chase Kellum, the Eliminator. TJ Bowden, Ronnie Yu. Chase Kellum. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, Chase, Fern, TJ, and Ronnie. You guys are up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, just so you know, Scott, that was live. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, final race in qualifying round number 1. Let's see if we can get this rolling. All right, I need my marshals from the last race. Colin, Scott Kellum, David, and Pablo. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. I got cars upside down. I need marshals, please. All right. All right, everyone stop. Ronnie, was that you right here?
Ronnie Yu.
Fern, you have a new transponder? TJ, I need you to check. Yeah.
TJ Bowden. The Eliminator.
All right, all right. All right, drivers. We got them all out there. Oh, TJ, you need some tires. Oh, somebody totally lost the wheel. All right. All right, caution, caution, drivers. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Ronnie's got all 4 wheels back on his car. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Chase out front. TJ to the point now. TJ on at 18. The ones that have absolutely no grip. It looks like it's drifting. No. All right, drivers firm.
4 minutes left.
14-8, 14-0 now. TJ in that 2 spot, chasing the 3, Ronnie in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers Fern out front, 21-5-14 TQ pace coming from that green and pink right there. holding down in that number 1 spot. Hot lap 14-0. All right, Fern still on that 21-5-10. Small mistake right there from Fern. (21-5-14) pace right there from Fern. Fern still on TQ pace. That's the pink and green. On TQ pace right there. If you see him coming, please step aside. With 3
2
down,
minutes
2 to
left.
go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Fern out front, chasing the 2, TJ in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, Fern, 25:01 pace right there, about 3 seconds up on TQ, chasing that 2 spot. TJ in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. Fern holding down that hot lap. Oh, we got TJ taking it completely off the track right there. Oh, caution, caution. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Fern, doing the wall ride, getting flipped over just a little bit. All right, that pink with the green, that's your number 1. Fern, 25:05 right there, falling outside of the TQ. With 4 down, drivers, 4 down, 1
1
to
minute
go.
left.
4 down, 1 to go. Fern, Chase, TJ, Ronnie. That's your running order.
Forty-five
All
seconds
right,
left.
Fern keeping it smooth and clean right there. Back 25:02 back on TQ pace coming from Fern. All right, that green and pink right there working his way around, coming out onto the back straightaway, coming up over that single
30 seconds
tabletop
left.
right there. Working his way under the crossover with 25 seconds left, drivers. Fern out front, chasing the 2, TJ in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. All right, quiet in the pits right there. Quiet down in the
15
pits.
seconds left.
Marshals. All right, your race leader right there, Fern. Looking to take down that TQ right there. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Chase
Keep going,
Kellum
drivers.
done.
Keep going. Chase is done. TJ, no, everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
TJ
Keep
Bowman
going,
done.
drivers. Keep going. Do not stop.
Ronnie Young done.
Chase is done. TJ's done. Ronnie's done. Keep going, Fern. Fern is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race stars.
The
Fern
eliminator
taking that
done.
one. 21,
The
5,
race is completed.
13. With a hot lap, 13-7. All right, drivers, track is open for practice while I set the heats.
Chase Kellum. 22.7. Up next, race number 1. Mini
All
T
right,
box
drivers,
stock.
it's 118. We're
Heat
going to
one
get
of
started at
one.
130.
Race
Round
order
2 at
is
130.
Jamie Spare Parts Clark. Ziggy. Racer X. J-Lo. The Hair Minitier. Noah Dodge.
All right, don't forget to go to Java Joe's. Get your
TJ Bowden.
boba. All right, drivers, heats are posted. Qualifying round number 2. We're going in the same order, but there's a reshuffle, so please check the heat sheets.
24 flat.
rchq.liverc.com, or just like the 90s, check the piece of paper.
$55.1. Chris Hardy. Jake Maloney. $32.9. $14.9. $27.2. $25.7. $42 flat. $15.6. $23.6. $57.9. $27.5. $22.1. $31.3. $21.7. $28.4. Morgan Smith. $32.2. $120.8. $31.2. 20.6. 20.4. 11.3. 11.1. 11.6. 15 flat. 42.8. 13.6. 53.9. 20.8. 19.8. 11.8. 10.7. 31.7. 11.1. 14.5. 15.5. 14.9. 15.4. 14.6. 14.6. 15.3. 155.2. 22.8. 14.6. 14.1. 14.6. 17.5. 18.3. 44 flat. 15.3. 18.3. 14.7. 24.9. 15.1. 49.5. 16.1. Ronnie Young. 47 flat. 58.3. 16.8. 15.7. 13-7. 15-2. 43.5. 14-9. 18-2. 11-4. 4-6. Ziggy. 5-6. 3-4. 15-9. 4-1. 3 flat. 31.8. 6-7. 131.9. 7-9. 3 flat. 17-9. 123.2. 6-1. 14-4. 4-3. 50.1. 25.2. 26.4. 7-8. 4-2. 3-1. 15-6. 15-4. 17-7. 11-2. 15-2. 34.4. 30.2. 128.8. 23 flat.
Rchq Productions _
16-1.
Hey, what's up, Zesty Noah?
Nineteen 8. 29.6. 37 flat. 44.9. 13-8. 16-8. 16-5.
All right. Track's
14
closed.
flat.
Our track is closed. Coming up, Mini T Box Stock. Jamie, Ziggy, Tony, Jordan, David, and Noah. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Rchq Productions _ Noah's favorite song is They Know Me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I gave yo girl the Riz face, there's no chance she's coming back.
All right, I need marshals. Fern, Collins, Scott Kellum, and Chase.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jack Productions _
30 seconds to the start
Also
of the race.
Noah is very skibidi Ohio Phantom Tax Jit Sigma.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Spare Parts Clark.
All right, waiting on Tony, Jordan, David, and Noah to check.
The Herminier.
Marshals, Fern, Colin, and the
Racer
Kellums.
X.
Huh? Say again? Yeah. Yeah, throw them over there. Thank you.
Jack Productions _
Jordan, you going to make this
Yeah,
one, Jordan?
let's go Noah.
Chop, chop. We're already 5 minutes behind schedule. That's Jordan's fault. All right, Kellums, you guys are marshaling. Chop, chop. No, we listen to 80s
J-Lo.
music all week long.
Noah Dodge.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Jamie Spare
Bridge
Parts
is
Clark.
hot.
Ziggy. Racer X. J-Lo. The Herminier. Noah Dodge.
All right, Candy asking for the 80s. I expect to see some groove in there, Candy. I'm just saying. All right, Jamie out front. Zig in the 2, Tony in the 3, David in the 4, Jordan in the 5, Noah. Where's Noah at?
Jack Productions _ My heart. I loved her.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ziggy, Tony, David, Jamie, Jordan, and Noah. That's your running order. Oh, Jamie coming up short right there. All right, let's see where's Jamie at. Jamie up to that 2 spot for a brief moment anyways. Jamie up to the, Jordan up to the 3, David in the 4. All right, Jordan looking for,
3 minutes left.
all right, caution, caution. Oh, Jamie upside down. Oh, Doug, Tony upside down. Oh, Tony nosedives it. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie Clark out front, 17,504. He must have got his boba from Java Joe's on that lunch break. All right, Jamie, Ziggy, David, Jordan, Tony, and Noah. That's a running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there,
2
Jamie
minutes
out
left.
front. Ziggy in that 2 spot. David in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jordan in the 5, Noah in the 6.
Rchq Productions _ Put the mats down. This is for my 90s. Put the mats down. This is for my 90s.
All right, your race leader right there, Jamie, still holding it down. Hot lap 15-0. All right, Ronnie saving that one with his foot. All right, your race leader right there, Jamie, at maroon and gold. Oh, Jamie getting tangled up with
1 minute left.
Noah. All right, we got Jamie still out front. Ziggy in the 2, David in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jordan in the 5, Noah in the 6 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, Noah having an extremely rough time with this track.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Jamie out front. Ziggy in the 2. David in the 3.
15
Tony in the
seconds
4.
left.
Jordan in the 5 spot. And Noah in the 6. All right, drivers. Time has expired. Jamie holding it down. 17,501.
The hair minute you're done. Ziggy done. Rchq done. Noah Dodge done. All drivers are finished.
Rchq
J-Lo
Productions
done.
drivers
_
Race is
done.
completed.
Jamie taking that
Dang
one.
Noah, you got up in the Sigma
17,501.
and clutch up and win this game
Ziggy
just like what Skibidi would do.
Up next, race number 2. Mini modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Morgan Smith, Mark Pena, Chase Kellum, Scott Kellum.
All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Up next, mini modified buggy, Morgan, Mark, Chase, and Scott Kellum. Did you fix that thing, Morgan?
Mark Pena.
Doesn't sound like a box of rocks anymore.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need Marshalls. Marshalls from the last race. Jamie, Ziggy, David, Tony, Jordan, and Noah. Marshalls, please. So, Noah, who is this Jag Productions? What's his name? Jonah? Hey, Jonah, we don't quite understand half of what you're saying right there.
Morgan Smith.
But I think Jonah
1
was
minute to the
saying
start
that
of the
he
race.
loves candy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Kellum.
All right, just waiting on Scotty.
Thirty
All right,
seconds
just
to the
waiting
start
on
of the race.
Scott Kellum.
Scott Kellum. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got our marshals. We got our drivers.
Jack
Bridge
Productions
hot, Bridge
underscore.
is hot.
I know, this is language Noah speaks a lot and a lot worse.
He said you're skibbity. All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, Kellum off the track right there. Morgan was in that one spot, was on a 22.509. We got Chase to the point now, 19.5 flat. Mark on a 17.
4 minutes left.
All right, caution at the bridge, drivers, caution at the bridge. All right, drivers,
Jack
your race
Productions
leader right there,
underscore.
Chase out front, 19.5.
How's your day been, announcer?
Mark on an 18, Scott on a 11. Everything's been good. Everything's been good. Busy race day today. Noah showed up late, like just in time to start racing. He didn't get any practice today. Yeah, but 2 days ago, the other track was up, right? It's a different track now. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
What was his name? Jonah? Jonah. All right. All right, Chase out front. Mark in the 2. Scott Kellum in the 3 spot. Hot lap, though, is Mark. That's not right. Definitely not right. 14. 13. All right, Chase out front, 19.508. All right, Chase holding it down, 19.504. Mark, 19.506. Oh, looks like Scott Kellum pulling it off. All right, it's going to be between Chase and Mark Pena now.
2 minutes left.
Chase on TQ pace, 19.501, coming from Chase Kellum.
Eltio boss. Looks fun.
What's up, Elcho? All right. Oh, we got Mark upside down right there. Chase holding on, 25-12 pace. Chase on TQ, coming from that yellow and white right there. Chase rolls it right there, coming out of Godzilla. Oh, and then stuffs it.
Jack Productions underscore. Noah. English or Spanish? Eltio boss. Hey brothers, everything okay there? Oncoming fist light skin tone.
Elcho, everything's
1
good,
minute
man.
left.
Everything's good. We're racing here on a Saturday. Doing some carpet off-road. Right here, this is our modified buggy class. We got one car left on
45
track.
seconds
Mark
left.
is the last man standing. With 40 seconds, or less than 40 on the clock, Mark trying to take himself out right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, Scott making his way back to the track.
15 seconds left.
All right, you're a race leader. You need to scoot forward a little bit. Scoot forward right to the corner. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Kellum making it out for a couple of last laps right there. Grabs that rail. Here comes Mark across the line.
Mark Pena done.
is done. That is your race. Oh, sorry. Hey, oh, whoa. David, you should have caught it. All right, drivers.
The race is completed.
Race is completed. Mark taking that one 18.508. All right, up next, mini stock buggy. Mini stock buggy, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 3. Mini stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Juarez, Ziggy, Jake Maloney, George Juarez, Ron Westbrook, the Hair Minutier.
Rchq Productions
Maloney.
_. Noah
George
the
Juarez.
best referee of all time.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Nathan Juarez.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Mark, Chase, Scott, and Morgan. Marshals, please.
Ron Westbrook.
All right, just waiting on Ziggy and David. You gonna make this one, David?
One minute to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, just waiting on David. David sleeping at the wheel on this one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. The Hair Minutier.
All right. We got them all checked in. We got our marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Bridge hot, Drivers. Bridge
Nathan
is
Juarez.
hot. Nathan with that
Ziggy.
time to beat, 21.511.
Jake Maloney. George Juarez. Ron Westbrook. The
All
Hair
right,
Minutier.
when somebody goes over to Java Joe's, I'm down for some pizza. Let me know. Java Joe's, make sure you mention RCHQ. Mention RCHQ. I'm serious. Pizza and boba. All right, Jake out front, 21,507. TQ pace coming from that gray or silver or gunmetal. Oh, Jake grabs a rail right there.
4 minutes
Let's
left.
see, where's, we got Ziggy out front now. Nathan in the 2. Jake to the 2. George to the 3. Ron in the 4. Nathan dropping to the 5 spot. David in the 6. All right, George got some new paint. All right, marshals, pay attention, please. Chop, chop. All right, Ziggy, Jake, George, Ron, Nathan, and David. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Jake out front. That's a gray car. The gray buggy right there in that number 1 spot. Is that gunmetal or is it gray?
3 minutes left.
Gunmetal. All right, that gunmetal right there working his way through Godzilla. He's holding on that 1 spot, looking to take down that TQ on a 21,514 pace, about 3 seconds out right now. Got Ziggy in that 2 spot. George in the 3. Nathan working his way back up after a rough early start right there. Had a 19-second lap, 22 and a 19-second lap early on. 13-8. All right, so we got Jake out front, Ziggy in the 2, George in the 3, Nathan in the 4, Ron in the 5, David in the 6 spot. All right, Nathan right there, about 12 seconds back from George. All right, George, your race leader right there, Jake, working his way through that gunmetal up over that crossover right there through Godzilla. All right, Jake right there taking that rhythm nice and smooth. We got Jake out front, Ziggy in the 2, Nathan in the 3, George in the 4, David in the 5, Ron in the 6 spot. Hot lap, though, from David. I don't think that's quite right. All right, drivers, your race
1 minute
leader.
left.
Right there, Jake out front with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Jake, Ziggy, Nathan, George, Ron, and David. That's your running order. All right, Jake in and out of that
45
TQ
seconds
pace right
left.
there. 21,511 with a 6. About 4/10 out of TQ. Jake looking to take it down. Let's see. Here comes Jake right there working his way around. 21,511 with an 8.
30 seconds left.
About 6/10 out right there. Jake looking to keep it smooth and clean. Jake looking for that TQ. 5/10 out now, just half a second out of TQ.
15 seconds
with
left.
15 seconds left. There's 15 seconds left. Jake looking to keep it smooth and clean. Coming up for that backside single. Coming up under the bridge. Jake dropping it down 21,511 with the 5. 3/10 out of TQ now. As time has expired, drivers keep going to your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going. Drivers keep going. Jake looking to take it down. Let's see.
The Hairminity are
Jake's
done.
going to make it by for one more lap. Keep going. Jake now on TQ pace. All he needs
Nathan
to do
Juarez
is keep
done.
it smooth and clean.
Ziggy done.
Finish strong, drivers. 21,
George
5,
Juarez
10 with
done.
a 9. Nathan's done. Greg is done. George is done.
Ron Westbrook
Here
done.
comes Jake.
All drivers
Jake
are finished.
is done. All drivers
Jake
done.
Maloney
That is
done.
your race, drivers.
The race is
Jake's taking a
completed.
new TQ, 21, 5, 10. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Box, stock, Mojaves. You guys are up next. Box, stock, Mojaves. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Morgan Smith, Crayola, Mark Pena, Darren Eckberg, J. Lo, TJ Bowden.
Did you bring that body back through here, Colin? Did you bring the body back in here? Yeah, you're supposed to leave it out there.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Darren Eckberg.
All right. Morgan, Colin, Mark, Darren, Jordan, and
J-Lo.
TJ. You guys are up.
TJ Bowden. Morgan Smith. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Just waiting on Colin.
Crayola.
You good, Colin? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. Time to beat's going to be Morgan, 17.507. All right, drivers, Colin out front, 18.5 flat. Mark in the 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. Darren in the 4. TJ in the 5. Jordan in the 6 spot. Morgan with the hot lap right there, 15.9. Colin on TQ pace right there, 19.511. Mark with a
4 minutes left.
19.515. All right, so we got Colin, Mark, Morgan, TJ, Darren, and Jordan. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader. Caution on the right side. All right, your race leader right there, Colin out front, 19.512. Morgan, 18.507. Mark 18,511. TJ 16,508. Darren on a 14. Jordan on a 13.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got Colin, Morgan, and Mark all dicing it out right there. Colin on an 18,501. Morgan, Mark on an 8. Morgan on an 18. Mark on a 17. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Colin out front. Morgan in the 2. Mark in the 3. TJ in the 4. Darren in the 5. Jordan in the 6 spot. All right, Colin, 18,512.
2
Morgan
minutes
on a
left.
17,506. Mark 17,511. TJ on a 14. Darren on a 14. Jordan on a 13. Jordan having all kinds of problems right there. Oh, caution, caution. All right, drivers, with 120 left on the clock. Colin out front, 18,516. Morgan on a 17. Mark on a 16. Jordan on a 14. Darren on a 14. And TJ on a 13. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Your race leader, Colin, right there, driving that CRX.
45 seconds left.
All right, hot lap, though, from Jordan, 14-0, 14-2.
30 seconds left.
That's right. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Darren Eckberg done.
All right,
Mark
Darren
Pena
is
done.
done. Mark's done.
J-Lo done.
Jordan's
Morgan Smith done.
Morgan's done.
Crayola done.
Colin's done. And TJ is done. That is your race, drivers. Colin
All
taking
drivers
that
are
one,
finished.
18,511.
TJ Bowden done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Micro B Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ron Westbrook, J-Lo, Darren Eckberg, Racer X, Jason Hill, Mark Pena. Racer X. Two minutes
All
to the
right,
start of the
Micro B
race.
Heat 1 of 2. Ron, Jordan, Darren, Tony, Jason, and Mark. You guys are up. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. If you're not in this one, Colin, Morgan, Mark, Darren, TJ, and Jordan. So it looks like Darren and Jordan both in this race. Everyone else out to marshal, please. I expect to see both you and Noah rocking out to this one. Should have seen Mr. Alexander right there. He was rocking out. Stand up on the chair and dance.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Ron, Jordan, Darren, Tony, Jason, and Mark. You guys are up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I do,
Ron Westbrook.
but everyone else doesn't.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
It's just paint, man.
Jason Hill.
It's just paint. It's just paint. Look, the very first thing you hit.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Darren Eckberg.
All right, Jordan, you gonna make this one or what? The car goes on the track. Oh. Oh. Marshall's, Colin, Morgan, Mark, TJ, Marshall's. Because we got two cars over here upside down. I think we're going to have to disqualify Colin from the last one because he's not marshalling. Colin's not marshalling. All right. I guess that means if we start the race, he loses his best qualifier? Colin. He's supposed to be marshalling, though. If you feel like marshalling for him. He's outside painting his body. Bad priorities. Bad priorities.
J-Lo.
All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Tell him he lost his best qualifier. I know. Still, we'll let Colin think that he's... well, a race already started, man. You lost your best qualifier. Guess what he's lost? His best qualifier. All right. We got Mark, Ron, Darren, Tony, Jordan, and Jason all on track right now.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Mark out front, 18,509. Ron on a 15. Darren on a 15. Tony on a 15. Jason on a 14. Jordan on a 11. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark. 17,507 pace. Good enough to put him in that overall top 4. Looking for a 9 position bump right there. All right, drivers, your race leader, Mark. In that with the 17,503. Ron with a 16. Tony with a 16.
3 minutes
Darren
left.
with a 15. Jason with a 14. Jordan with a 12. All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh. Tony coming up short on that one. You should have gone the other way. It was shorter. Oh, whoa. All right, Mark still holding it down, 18-5-10. TQ pace coming from Mark.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mark right there with that white with the gold wing. Orange wing. Orange. All right, Jars, 140 left. Mark on 18-5-08. TQ pace coming from Mark. Ron in that 2 spot. Darren in the 3. Jason in the 4. Tony in the 5. Jordan in the 6. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Mark holding it down. Ron in that 2 spot. Darren in the 3. Tony in the 4. Jason in the 5. And Jordan in the 6 spot.
1 minute left.
All right. All right, drivers, less than 1 minute on the clock. Mark out front. Ron in the 2. Darren up to the 3 spot now.
45 seconds
Jason
left.
in the 4. Tony in the 5. Jordan in the 6. Oh, not like that, though. Oh, we got Mark
30
coming up
seconds left.
short right there. Mark was on TQ pace. Our Mark 18-5-17.
15 seconds left.
Chopping to a 17 now. Ron in that 2 spot. Jason in the 3. Darren in the 4. Darren getting a little bit too excited. All right, there's a battle right there. Oh, Darren up to the 2 spot now.
Rchq done. J-Lo done.
Tony's done. Jordan's done.
Darren Eckberg done.
All right,
Ron
Darren's
Westbrook
done.
done.
Ron's done. Keep going, Jason. Keep going, Mark. Do not stop. Keep going. Marshall. At the. Oh, Mark getting hung up right there. It's going to be his final lap.
Jason Hill done.
Jason is done.
All drivers are
Mark's
finished.
done.
Mark Pena
Mark
done.
taking the win.
The
And
race is
Darren in that 2 spot. Oh, man. All right.
Up next,
Drop your
race number
cars, head
6.
back out to Marshall. We
Micro
got
BB
Colin,
202.
Doug, Jake,
Race order
Nathan,
is
Scott
Crayola,
Kellum,
Doug Vaughn,
Brady, and
Jake
TJ.
Maloney,
You guys are up.
Nathan Juarez, Scott Kellum, Brady Houston, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn.
All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Mark, Darren, Ron, Jason, and Jordan. Marshalls, please. Marshalls, please. Sixth.
Crayola. TJ Bowden.
All right, waiting
Jake
on
Maloney.
Jake, Nathan, Kellum, and Brady.
One minute to the start of the race.
I don't even see Brady. Where's Brady? I guess he's got priorities.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Juarez.
If you go a little bit slower and make it. All right, all right. Just waiting on Kellum. I guess Brady's not going to make this one. I guess he went out for a break.
Scott Kellum.
All right, drivers. You good, Scott? You good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep it on all four. Oh, getting tangled up right there. Oh, did a ball cup. Ball cup. All right, drivers. TJ out front, 19.5 flat. Colin. How did that happen? Oh, okay, okay. All right, we got TJ out
4
front.
minutes left.
Jake out front now, 19.510. Brady's missing this one. You skipping this one, Brady? All right, so we got Jake, TJ, Scott Kellum, Doug, Colin, and Nathan. That's your running order. All right, coming up next, off-road, all-wheel drive, heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next. All right, Jake out front, 18.5 flat. TJ, 17.506. Doug on a 17.506 as well. Colin, 17.515. Nathan on a 16. Kellum on a 15. Got Jake on TQ pace right now. Jake keeping it smooth and clean. Right there, that all white with the white wing.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake right there. 19.513. Got Colin with that hot lap, though, 15.1. Oh, Callum puts it up. Oh, caution, caution. Ooh. All right, so we got Jake out front. Colin up to that 2 spot now, even after that rough start. All right, so we got Jake, Colin, Doug, Nathan, TJ, and Scott Callum. That's your running order. All right, drivers. Jake still holding it down.
2 minutes
19.516
left.
pace. TQ pace coming from Jake. Colin in that 2 spot. Jake dropping 18,502 now. Jake with a couple of long laps. Oh, body off for Jake. All right, your race leader. That's going to be Colin now. Colin to the point. Nathan with a 15-2. And Nathan right there up to that number 3 spot. So we got Jake, Nathan, Doug. That's your 2, 3, 4 battle right there.
One minute left.
All right, car upside down right there coming off the double. All right, 50 seconds left. Drivers calling out front, 18,514 pace. Nathan up to the 2 spot
45
now.
seconds left.
Nathan right there working his way around off the back straightaway under the bridge. Nathan right there.
$30 seconds left.
Nathan keeping it smooth and clean right there. Colin 18,513. Nathan 18,517. Jake in that 3 spot. Doug in the 4. Kellum in the 5. TJ in the 6.
15 seconds left.
All right, close battles right there. All right, drivers with 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Jake Maloney done. Scott Kellum done.
Keep going, drivers,
Crayola
keep
done.
going.
TJ Bowden done. Doug Vaughn done. All drivers are finished.
Nathan is
Nathan
done.
Morris
That is your
done.
race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Colin taking that one, 18,514. Jake, 17,501. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Up next, going to be our all-wheel drives, heat
race
1
number
and 2.
7.
All-wheel
Off-road
drives, heat 1 and 2.
AWD.
David, TJ,
Heat 1 of 2.
Ronnie, and Pablo.
Race order is the Herminier, TJ Bowden, Ronnie Yu, Pablo Silvas. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, David, TJ, Ronnie, and Pablo. You guys are up. Ronnie. You're up.
The Herminier.
You are not, Colin. David, TJ, Ronnie, and Pablo.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, it works for you. You need to marshal.
45
You
seconds to
already
the start
lost
of the
one
race.
of your best qualifiers.
Pablo Silvas. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, TJ, and waiting on Ronnie.
15 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. Ronnie Young.
That was pretty good. No. Maybe it might see your hands pop out. Put your hands out. Yeah. It would just see your hands. All right. We got them all checked in. You good, Ronnie? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Colin says he can take two at once. All right, Pablo, TJ, David, and Ronnie all checked through. All right, we got David out front, Pablo in that 2 spot, TJ in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. All right, hot lap from David right out of the gate, 14-4.
Four minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Pablo out front, David in the 2, TJ in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. Pablo on a 19.509. Good enough to put him in that number 3 spot overall. Pablo was here getting some practice in yesterday. All right, so we've got Pablo, TJ, David, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Oh, David getting it a bit squirrely
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
All right, Pablo out front, 19.501, TJ 18.503, David 17.512, Ronnie 17.514. All right, drivers 2:10 left on the clock. Drivers 2:10 left. Your race leader, Pablo, out front, 25-12.
2 minutes left.
All right, Pablo right now in that overall number 3 spot. Looking to bring it up into that number 2 spot. All right, Pablo looking smooth and clean right there. All right, TJ looking for that shortcut. All right, so we got Pablo out front, TJ in the 2, David in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, Pablo keeping it smooth and clean right there. That all blue car holding it down in that number 1 spot with 1:15, drivers 1:15 left on the clock. All right, Pablo,
1 minute left.
13-8 hot lap right there come from Pablo. Pablo moving into that overall number 2 spot now at a 25:03.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jars with 40 seconds left. Jars, Pablo out front. TJ in the 2, David in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
All
15
right,
seconds
Jars
left.
with 15 seconds left. Jars, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Pablo Silva's done. TJ Bowden done.
All right, Pablo's done. TJ's done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done. And
All drivers are finished.
David's done. That's your
The
race
Harriman
drivers.
are done.
Pablo taking that one.
The race is completed.
25:03. Hot lap 13:8. All right, final race in qualifying round number 2. We got Fern, Colin, Chase, and
Up next,
Scott
race number
Kellum.
8. Off-road AWD. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is The Eliminator, Crayola, Scott Kellum, Chase Kellum.
all right, I need my marshals. Pablo, Jordan, David, and Ronnie.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need marshals, please. Marshals, please. All right, Fern, Colin, and the Kellums.
Chase Kellum. Crayola. The Eliminator. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Kellum. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You good, Kellum? Scott? All right,
15
Jarvis.
seconds
Bridge
to
is hot.
start the
Jarvis.
race.
Bridge is hot. Got Chase across the line first. Colin as well. All right, we got Colin out front. 21-5-12 pace coming from Colin.
4 minutes
Chasing
left.
that 2 spot. Fern in the 3. All right, we got Fern to the point now, 25:06. Colin with a 25:09. Colin with a 25:02 now. Chase up to a 25:12. Fern having a rough go at it this time around. All right, so we got Colin out front. Clicking that TQ pace right there, 21:5:10. Time to beat's going to be
3
at
minutes left.
21:5:13. Oh, Fern taking, Colin taking Fern out right there. All right, drivers. Colin 21:5:01, Fern 25:10. All right, drivers. Colin out front 22:5:12, Fern
2 minutes left.
25:04, Chase on a 25:09, Callum on a 17:5:04. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, 22:5:10. Hot lap 13:0. All right, so we got Colin, Chase, Fern, and Callum. That's your running order. All right, Colin, hot lap 13:0. Chase with a 13:3. Fern with a 13:6. Callum with a 14:2.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin. 22:5:13 pace.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left, drivers. Chasing that 2 spot on a 21:5:14. Fern on a 25:12.
15 seconds left.
All right, Chase keeping it smooth and clean right there. Chase moving up to that number 2 spot overall. All right, drivers, time has expired.
Chase
Drivers,
Callum
keep going.
done.
Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Crayola done.
All right, Colin is done.
Scott Callum
Chase
done.
is done. Callum's
drivers
done.
are
Fern's
finished.
done. That is your race,
The
drivers.
eliminator done.
Colin taking
The race
that
is
one,
completed.
22:5:11.
Chase Callum. Scott Callum. "13-9. 22.4. 44 flat. $14.9. Rchq 16.8. $14.1. $19.5. Up next, race number 1. Mini T-Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Spare Parts Clark, Ziggy, The Hair Minideer, Rchq, J-Lo, Noah Dodge, 18.3, 14.3, 14.9. $14.5. 26 flat. Crayola. Jake Maloney. $27 flat. $28 flat. 44.8.
All right, guys, we're going to start round 3 at 3 o'clock. That's in 15 minutes. 3 o'clock, round 3.
32.3. 25.5. 16.6. 19.4. 17.4. 26.4. 14.6. Morgan Smith, 18.9. 43.7. 53.2. 14.5. 17.3. 14.4. 14.9. 29.2. Hair Minideer. 25.1. 16.1. 14.3. 14.6. 11.3. Nathan Juarez, 6.7. 19.2. 14.5. 16.6. 16.3. 21.1. 14.5. 31.3. 28.9. 18.4. 15.7. 31 flat. 14.1. 14.6. 14.8. 15.1. 14 flat. 14.3. 39 flat. 14.6. 14-5. 14-7. Racer X. Eighteen 3. 14-5. 47.1. 22.6. 14-5. 13-8. 36.9. 32.3. 16-4. 16-1. 17-1. 17-8. 13-8. 29.2. 45.7. 54.6. 28.8. 102.4. 14-5. 26.9. Morgan Smith. 105.9. 14-8. 39.3. 13-8. 36.9. 17-8. 15-4. 21.6. 19-5. 19-7. George Juarez. 18-1. 31.7. 21.9. 22.3. 36.8. 15 flat. 18-2. 18-7. 26.6. 23.7. 26.2. 15-3. 107.5. 21 flat. 25.7. 14 flat. 14-5. 38.7. 19-4. 16-5. 144.6. 20.1. 19-4. 26.6. 15-6. 14-4. 14-4. 15-2. 19-9. 19-1. 15-5. 28.4. 20 point Rayola. 15-9. 16-8. 14-4. 18-6. 17-7. 28.7. 24.1. 15.8. 15.8. 14.9. 14.1. 18.8. 17.1. 19.8. 14.9. 13.6. 16.5. 11 flat. 19.4. 15.3. 4.3. 13.7. 28.2. 15.6. 14 flat. 24.8. 27.8. 22.2. 28.5. 21.3. 15.1. Noah Dodge. 14.1. 14.9. 14.9. 20.2. 18.3. 14.6. 21.5. 31.2. 18.1. 21.3. 14.8. 15.5. 14.2. 23.7. 15.2. 22.9. 27.1. 15.3. 4.9. 17.3. 19.3. 14.5. 17.2. 19.9. 14.7. 28.5. 14.4. 16.3. 14.4. 112.3. 16.2. 14.4. 51.9. 14.8. 15.5. 114.2. 16.8. 14.2. 16.6. 14.3. 14.2. 15 flat. 15.4. 106.5. 35.8. 20.8. 32.7. 17 flat. 13.6. 14.5. 14.5. 32.2. 42.9. 16.1. 14.2. 14.4. 14.4. 21.5. 14.7. 14.6. 13.9. 46.6. 14.1. 105.1. 14.8. 14.5. 15.6. 14.3. Scott Kellum. 6 flat. 14.2. 14.2. 106.5. 18.6. 21.3. 16.8. 15.3. 25.4. 5.4. 15 flat. 14.4. 14.2. 14.3. 'Morgan Smith. 14.2. 14.4. 14 flat. 13.9. 15.1. 53.4. 14.9. 13.6. 13.6. 16.2. 9.8. 13.6. 15-3. 4-4. 16-9. 14-2. 15-9. 11-3. 31.7. 17-5. 28.1. 14-4. 15-4. 15-6.
All
21.6.
right, track's closed. Our track's closed. Time to start
13-9.
round number 3. Final round of qualifying.
15-4.
Box stock. Mini T box stock. You guys are up. I need my marshals. Going to be Fern, Chase, Pablo, and somebody to sub for Colin.
Two minutes to the start of the race. The Herminidier. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, time to beat is going to be Jamie Clark with an 18.502. Waiting on Jamie and Jordan to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Jordan, are you not racing? Less talking, more racing. Jamie, you're not checking. All right, I need my marshals. Fern, Chase, Pablo, and Colin.
Jamie Spare Parts Clark.
Calm down there, Noah. All right, all right. Just waiting on Jordan to check. Top row on the back? Nice. Probably, yeah.
J-Lo.
Slide those back up, Chase. You slide those back up. There you go. All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Jamie
is
Spare Parts
hot.
Clark.
Final round of
Ziggy.
qualifying round number 3.
The Hair Mineteer.
Time to beat is going to be
Razor
Jamie
X.
Clark at an 18.502.
J-Lo.
Oh, Jamie coming up a little bit
Noah
short
Dodge.
on that one, but still pulling it off. All right, so we got Jamie on a 25.12. 15.6 hot lap out of the gate right there. All right, so we got Jamie, Ziggy, Tony, David, Jordan, and Noah. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Jamie on a 19.502 pace. Ziggy on a 19.508. Tony on an 18.509. David on a 17. Noah on a 14. Jordan on a 12. All right, your race leader right there,
3
Jamie,
minutes
still
left.
holding it down. 25.15 coming from that maroon and gold. Working his way through the midsection, coming out onto the back straightaway now. Coming up over that single table through the hairpin. All right, Jamie keeping it smooth and clean right there. That maroon and gold in that number 1 spot. Ziggy in the 2, Tony in the 3, David in the 4, Noah in the 5, Jordan in the 6 spot. All right, Jamie, Ziggy, Tony, David, Noah, and Jordan. That's your running order. All right, caution in the middle. Middle's clear. All right, your race leader right there, Jamie, still holding it down. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Tony in the 3, David in the 4, Noah in the 5,
2 minutes
Jordan
left.
in the 6. Oh, Jordan doing some wheelies over there. Came off that double into a full stunt mode right there. Did you see that, Colin? That was pretty good. Hey, Jordan, I bet you couldn't do that again. That's his anti-static cord right there. All right, Jamie out front, 19.503. Ziggy in that 2 spot, 18.511. David on a 16, Tony on a 16, Noah on a 16, Jordan on a 13. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that maroon and gold. Working his way. Oh, coming up short right there. Jamie puts it on his route. Marshall in the middle.
1 minute left.
You got to commit, Jamie. You got to commit. Do we need to go over to Java Joe's and get you some boba?
45 seconds left.
Oh, man. 2 laps in a row. Jamie dropping off right there. 19,509 was his time the last time by. Let's see what it is the next time he comes around.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jamie still on a 19,512. Still better than TQ pace at the moment. All right, that maroon and gold right there in that number 1 spot. We got Ziggy with the red with the yellow flames in the number
left.
2. Oh, Tony upside down. All right, drivers, 5 seconds left. Drivers, 5 seconds left. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Oh, Tony trying to do a McTwist right there. Gets caught up. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle.
Jamie's Spare Parts Clark done. The Hairminidier done.
All right, Jamie's done.
Ziggy done.
David's done. Ziggy's done.
Noah Dodge done.
Noah's done. Jordan is out.
All drivers
Tony's
are
done.
finished.
That's your race drivers.
Rchq done.
Jamie taking
race
that
is
one
completed.
with a new TQ. 19,513. And a hot lap of a 15 flat. 15,000. Minimum lap time is
Up
14.
next, race number 2.
You did like
Mini
a
modified
flat
buggy.
15. That was the
Heat
first
1 of
time I've
1.
ever seen it.
Race order is Morgan Smith, Mark Pena,
All right,
Chase
mini
Kellum.
modified buggy.
Scott
Morgan,
Kellum.
Mark, Chase, and Scott Kellum. You guys are up. All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Marshals from the last race.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena,
I'm sorry, but we're about done with the 80s. Yep. 2010s. All right, this is our mini modified buggies coming up.
Morgan Smith, Chase Kellum, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What? No.
Scott Kellum. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. All right, Morgan, Mark, Chase, and Scott Kellum all checked in. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. I had 6 drivers in that last race. Well, 4 marshals. Who am I missing? Noah, Tony, Jamie, Jordan. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, drivers. We got all 4 of our drivers through. We got Chase on TQ pace right out of the gate. 22.508 with that hot lap, 14.0. All right, Mark to the point now, 21,503. Morgan, 21,508. Chase on a 25.10. Scott Kellum on a 17,507. Oh, Scott looking for that shortcut right there.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Mini modified buggy final round of qualifying. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so we got Morgan out front, Mark in the 2, chasing the 3, Kellum in the 4. Morgan on a 21.513 TQ pace coming from Morgan. Mark on a 25.05, 13.5 hot lap right there coming from Mark Pena. Chasing that 3 spot on a 19, Kellum on a 17. Hot lap though, Mark Pena 13.3, Morgan with a 13.6, Chase
3 minutes
13.6,
left.
Kellum 15.5. All right, there's your race leader right there, working his way through the hairpin, coming up over the crossover. As he's working his way through right there, coming out onto the back straightaway goes your race leader over the tabletop onto the bridge. Morgan out front, Mark in the 2, chasing the 3, Kellum in the 4. All right, Morgan with that hot lap now, 13.2. All right, your race leader right there, Morgan. 21.508 TQ pace coming from Morgan. That orange and white.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jars, 1:30 left on the clock. Morgan still holding it down, 21.511. Mark on a 25.12. Chase on a 17. Kellum on a 16. Hot lap from Chase now, 12.1. Not sure if that one's legit or not. All right, all right. I got that all sorted out. Hot lap still from Morgan, 13.2. Oh, Morgan coming up short right there. Puts it on his roof. It was
1 minute left.
21.508. Let's see what it is in the next time around. Mini stock buggy, you're coming up next. All right, Morgan, 25.01.
45 seconds left.
All right, so we got Morgan, Mark, Chase, and Scott Kellum.
30 seconds left.
That was pretty good, Chase. You like cartwheeled over Godzilla. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Morgan out front, Mark in the 2,
15
Chase in
seconds
3,
left.
Kellum in the 4 with 10 seconds left, Jarvis. 10 seconds left on the clock. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is
Mark
still
Pena
alive.
done.
Keep going, Jarvis. Keep going.
Morgan Smith done. Chase Kellum
Mark's
done.
done. Morgan's done. Chase done. Just waiting on Scott Kellum. Scott Kellum is done.
All
That is your
drivers are
race
finished.
drivers.
Scott
Morgan
Kellum
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
25.04. All right, up next, mini stock buggy. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jake Maloney, Nathan Juarez, Ziggy, George Juarez, Ron Westbrook, the Hair Minedeer. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, final round of qualifying for mini stock
George
buggy.
Juarez.
Time to beat's going to be Jake's 21.510.
Jake Maloney.
Let's see who's in contention right there. It's going to be Nathan and George. And Ziggy.
Nathan Juarez. Ziggy.
All right, just waiting on Ron and David to check.
Ron Westbrook. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The Hair Minedeer.
All right, do I have all my marshals?
30
Morgan,
seconds
Mark,
to the start of the
Scott, Calvin,
race.
and Chase. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot,
Jake
George.
Maloney.
Bridge is hot.
Nathan
Mini
Juarez.
stock buggy. Time to
Ziggy.
beat's going to be Jake on a 21.510.
George Juarez. Ron Westbrook. The
Oh,
Hair
Marshall
Minedeer.
in the middle. Marshall at the double. All right, so we got Z out front, 21.512. Nathan on 21.512 as well. All right, we got George out front. Nathan in the 2, Ron in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Jake in the 5, David in the 6th spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, George out front, hot lap 14.1. George was on TQ pace, 19.506 now the pace. All right, your race leader right there, George out front. Jake in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Nathan in the 4, Ron on the 5, David in the 6th spot. Let's see your race leader right there. That's going to be George making his way under the bridge, coming up around the left side, around the right side, out of the hairpin. George making that double.
3 minutes left.
All right, let's see who else is making that double. Nathan making the double. Oh, we got a car coming up short with that. That's going to be Ron. All right, looks like Jake and Nathan right there battling it out for that TQ spot. 13.7 coming from Nathan. Jake with a 14.0. George with a 13.8. Oh, we got a car upside down. Oh, Nathan getting crossed up right there, getting a little bit spun out. See, we got Nathan, Jake, Ziggy, George, Ron, and David. That's your running order. right, looks like we got Nathan and the Pimp Master
2
right
minutes
there.
left.
Battling it out on track. Pimp Master trying to hold on. Looks like Nathan might have a little bit of speed right there. All right, so we got Nathan, Jake, George, Ziggy, Ron, and David with 140 drivers, less than 140 on the clock. All right. We got Nathan and the Pimp Master right there. That red car and the gunmetal. Oh, both coming up short right there off that transfer. Oh, Marshall on the left side. Jake puts it on his roof right there. Doing a dress rehearsal for the main. We got Nathan on a 25 flat. George on a 25.08. Jake on a 25.15. All right, we got a car upside down. Oh, it was
1 minute left.
George upside down.
$45 left.
All right, with 45 seconds left, there's 40 seconds left. Nathan out front. George in the 2, Jake in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Ron in the 5, David in the 6 spot.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Nathan still holding it down. George in the 2, Jake in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Ron in the 5, David in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ron Westbrook done. Jake Maloney done.
All right, Jake's done. Ron is done.
The Herminidier done. All drivers
Nathan's
are finished.
Done. All
George
drivers
Juarez
done.
Nathan Juarez
George
done.
taking the
Ziggy
W
done.
on that one.
The race is completed.
25.08. Hot lap from Nathan, though. 13.7. Jake holds on to that TQ. All right, coming up next, Box Stock Mojaves. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1.
All right,
Race order
marshals
is
need to start marshalling their
Crayola,
job. Marshalling
Morgan
their
Smith,
they're doing their
Mark
marshal
Pena,
duties.
Darren Eckberg, TJ Bowden, J Lo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. All right, it's going to be George, Nathan, Jake, Ziggy, Ron, and David out to marshal, please.
Morgan Smith. One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola. Darren Eckberg. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. J Lo.
All right. We finally got them all checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals. Six marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, we got Jordan out front, Colin out front. We got Morgan out front now. Time to beat's going to be that 18.511. Morgan on a 20.507. All right, Morgan with that orange and white right there, keeping it smooth and clean, avoiding that traffic. Oh, gets tangled up. All right, let's see. That's going to put Colin to the point now. Darren, you were up in that 2 spot for like a brief moment, like a very brief moment.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Colin, Mark, Jordan, Morgan, Darren, and TJ. All right, Morgan with that hot lap, 15.3. Colin out front. Morgan in the 2, Jordan in the 3 spot. Mark in the 4, Darren in the 5, TJ in the 6. All right. Oh, looks like we got an order in.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Morgan out front, Colin in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Darren in the 5, TJ in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, Colin still holding it down, 18.506. Morgan, 18.509. Mark on a 17.505. Jordan, 16. Darren, 15. TJ, 14.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. Colin still holding it down. 18.501. Hot lap 15.0. Morgan on an 18.508. Mark on an 18.513. All right, drivers, 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:15 left. We got Colin out front, Morgan in the 2, Mark in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Darren in the 5, TJ in the 6 spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, Colin still out front, Morgan in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3, Darren in the 4, Jordan in the 5, TJ in the 6 spot.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Morgan in the 1 spot right now, 18.504. Colin 18.506. Morgan on TQ pace right there at pink and white. Coming through 18.505. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop.
J-Lo done. Crayola done.
All right,
Morgan
Colin's
Smith
done.
done.
Morgan's done.
Darren Eckberg done.
Darren's done.
All drivers are finished.
Mark's done. All drivers
Pena
done.
done.
Morgan takes
TJ
it.
Bowden done. The race is
18.508 with a new TQ. All right, Micro B, you guys are up. Micro B's, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. Micro B Heat 1 of 2. Race order is TJ Bowden, Ron Westbrook, Darren Eckberg, J-Lo,
Brady,
Jason Hill,
could you come over
Racer
here for a
X.
second? All right, Micro
2
B,
minutes to the start of the
TJ,
race.
Ron, Darren, Jordan, Jason, and Tony. Come over real quick.
Jason Hill. Ron Westbrook. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. TJ, Ron, Darren, Jordan, Jason, and Tony. Let's talking more working. You're out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony's out of this one. All right, TJ, Ron, Darren, Jordan, and Jason.
Darren Eckberg. Ron Westbrook.
Yeah, I need my marshals from the last race. Morgan, Colin, Mark, Darren, Jordan, and TJ. Oh, Darren, you got a marshal and race.
TJ Bowden.
Same time. Is it close? Wheelbase?
J-Lo.
Shorter? Jason. Did Jason leave? Oh. Like, he's so quiet. Yeah, Marshall in the middle. Where's all my Marshalls? Morgan. I got Morgan. Mark. Colin. TJ's racing this one? Okay. What's going on, Jason?
Jason Hill.
It must be broken. The knuckle must be busted. Yeah. Your caster block's broken. All right. All right, drivers. Run it. Just run it. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, TJ, Darren, Jordan, Ron, and Jason. Oh, Jordan coming up way short on that one with a traction roll. All right, we got Darren out front. Oh, Ron to the point now. All right, Jason out front. Darren in that 2 spot. Ron in the 3. TJ in the 4. Jordan in the 5 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Darren to the point. 17, 5, 12. Darren on a top 5 run right there. Don't crash, Darren. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Darren on a 17, 5, 12. Oh. All right, your race leader right there. Darren's still holding it down. 17, 5, 12. Oh, Darren dropping to the 2 now. 15, 5, 16. Jason, 15, 5, 07. All right, so we got Jason out front. Jason with the busted caster block right there. All right, so we got Jason, Darren, Ron up to the 2 now. Darren dropping to the 3. TJ in the 4. Jordan in the 5 spot. Yeah. We need to try one of those out. If we have a beat Lexan body, like a Mojave body that's a little beat up, that somebody's not using, we can actually shorten it. All right, so we got Jason out front, TJ in the 2, Ron in the 3, Darren in the 4, Jordan in the 5 spot. All right, Jason on a 16, 5, 15, TJ 15, 509, Darren 15, 509, Ron 15, 509, Jordan 14, 509. All right, Jason out front, TJ in the 2, Ron in the 3, Darren in the 4, Jordan in the 5 spot. All right, hot lap. Jordan with a 15.4 hot lap. TJ up to the point now. 15.4 hot lap from him as well. 16.512 coming from TJ. Ron in the 2, Jason in the 3, Darren in the 4 spot, Jordan in the 5.
1 minute left.
All
45
right, so
seconds
we got
left.
TJ, Jason, Ron, Darren, and Jordan. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. 20 seconds left. TJ out front. 16.503. Jason 16.511. Coming up next, Micro B,
15
Heat
seconds
2 of
left.
2. You guys are up next. Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going,
TJ
drivers.
Bowden
Keep
done.
going. TJ's done.
Darren Eckberg done.
Darren is done. All right, Marshall at the crossover. Colin, we need a Marshall, Colin. We need a Marshall.
Jason Hill done.
All right, Jason's done. Waiting on
Ron
Ron
Westbrook done.
and Jordan. Ron is done. Waiting on Jordan. Jordan is done. That is your
All
race
drivers are finished.
drivers.
J-Lo done. The race
TJ
is
taking that
completed.
one, 16.501.
Up next, race number 6. Micro B Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Crayola, Doug Vaughn, Jake Maloney, Nathan Juarez, Scott Kellum, Brady Houston, Mark Pena.
All right. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. TJ, Jason, Ron, Darren, and Jordan. Marshalls, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn,
Marshalls, please. Marshalls,
Crayola.
please.
Brady Houston,
All right, all right. Waiting on
Jake
Jake,
Maloney.
Nathan, Scott Kellum, and Mark to check in.
Scott Kellum, Nathan Juarez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Mark to check. Here comes Mark.
Mark
All
Pena.
right, all right. Looks like we got everybody all checked in. You guys good? Everyone good?
45
all right,
seconds to the
Bridge is
start
hot,
of the race.
drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, early we out early. We got Colin on a 25:08 pace right there. Oh, we got a car flipped over at the double. Caution, caution. All right, Mark out front. Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Kellen in the 4, Brady in the 5, Doug in the 6, Nathan in the 7 spot. We got Mark on a 19.507. Jake now up to the point, 18.501. So we got Jake Collins, Scott Kellen, Brady, Doug, Mark.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Brady to the basement. Brady up to the 6 now. Doug to the basement. All right, we got Scott Kellum out front. Let's see. It's going to be that. All right, Scott Kellum right here. That orange and blue holding down that number 1 spot. Oh, flips it. All right, so let's see Colin to the point now. 19.511. Kellum 19.513. Colin with a 15.2 hot lap that last time around. All right, Scott Kellum right there working his way around, coming up under the bridge in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Kellum puts it on his roof. Oh, man. Jake having some bad luck right there. All right, so we got Kellum out front, Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3 spot, Brady in the 4, Nathan in the 5, Mark in the 6, Doug in the 7. All right, so we got Colin and Kellum and Brady now up to the top 3. Colin on an 18.510 with an 8. 1/10 better than TQ at the moment. All right, drivers, your race leader. That's going to be Scott Kellum out front.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Brady now to the point. Brady 18.512 pace. Colin in the 2. Kellum in the 3. All right, Brady on 18.515, about 5 seconds out of TQ. Caution in the middle, George. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution at the jump, caution at the jump, caution at the jump. Oh, man. Ron working hard over there. All right, Brady, 17.501. Colin, 17.502.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Brady out front, 17.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
You got Brady, Colin, Doug, Scott Kellum, Nathan, Mark, and Jake out of this one.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Brady holding it down. Doug in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Kellum in the 4. Nathan in the 5. Mark in the 6.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Brady, Doug, Colin, Mark, Nathan, Scott Kellum, Jake. Keep going, drivers. Everyone's still on the clock. Keep going. Do not stop.
Scott Kellum done.
Scott Kellum is done.
Doug Vaughn done. Nathan Juarez done. Mark Pena done. Crayola done.
All right.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done.
Brady
Brady
Houston
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
18-5-14. All right, all-wheel drive. Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Brady.
Scott Kellum, TJ Bowden, The Herminidier, Ronnie Young.
Check the wheelbase on the... No, the other one. Yeah. No. Check the wheelbase on it.
The Herminidier. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's the same as a Mojave, right? Maybe that might be. All right, Scott Kellum, TJ David, and Ronnie, you guys are up. Breaking a sweat there, Ron?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race. Colin, Doug, Mark, Nathan, Scott Kellum, and Jake. Scott Kellum's in this one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
7th.
Ronnie Young.
Huh? I think I can split it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
All right, just waiting on Scott Kellum.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Kellum.
All right, we got Scott Kellum checked, TJ checked. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Kellum out front, 25:01 pace. TJ in that 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. David in the 4.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Scott Kellum out front, 19,504. All right, Scott, TJ, David, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Kellum on a 18.5 flat. David up to that 2 spot now.
Three minutes left.
All right, Scott, TJ, David, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Scott, 18.501. Got David, though, with a hot lap, 14.3. Kellum with a 14.7. TJ with a 15.1. Ronnie with a 16.0. All right, drivers, your race leader right
2
there,
minutes
David
left.
out front. TJ in that 2 spot. Kellum in the 3. All right, David. TJ now to the point. TJ out front. David in the 2. Kellum in the 3. Ronnie in the 4 spot. All right, TJ 19.516 pace. David on an 18.505. Kellum 17.506.
1 minute
Ronnie
left.
15.515.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With 35 seconds left, drivers. TJ out front. David in that 2 spot. David
30
a
seconds left.
14.1 hot lap. TJ with a 14.6. Kellum with a 14.6. Ronnie with a 16.0.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop.
The
Your
Herminity
name
are
is
done.
called done.
Scott Kellum done.
All right, David's done. Kellum's done. Waiting on TJ
TJ Bowden done.
and Ronnie. That is your race drivers.
All drivers are finished. Ronnie Young done.
TJ's
The
taking
race is
that
completed.
one, 19.514. Yeah.
Up next, race number 8. Off-road AWD.
Just a little bit
Heat 2 of
forward.
2. Race order is
Where did this ECX body
Crayola,
come from?
the Eliminator. Chase
Yeah.
Kellum. Pablo Silvas. Chase Kellum.
Yeah. We need to try it. Put it on my truck.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Fern, Chase, and Pablo.
1 minute to the
guys
start
are
of
up.
the race. The Eliminator.
Huh?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Fern, Chase, and Pablo.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Silvas.
All right, all right. Got my marshals. Bridges hot, guards. Bridges hot. All right, time to beat is going to be Collins 22-5-11. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Pablo out front, 21-5-01. Fern in that 2 spot, 21-5-06.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Fern, 21-5 flat, Pablo 21-5-01, Colin 25-07, Chase 19-5-10. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. It's going to be Pablo with that all blue, working his way around. Fern also up to that 1 spot now. It's going to be that pink and green. Now Fern on a 21-5 flat. Looking to move it into that 22-lap pace right there. Come from Fern.
3
Fern
minutes
coming
left.
through 21-5 flat still this last time around. All right, Fern, Pablo Colin and Chase, that's your running order. Fern up to a 22.512, about 1 second out of TQ. All right, Pablo now, 22.512 as well. Pablo with that hot lap, 13.1. All right, Fern on a 22.512, about 1 second out of TQ right there. Come from that green and pink. Oh, Fern grabs a rail.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Fern rolls it. All right, here comes Pablo. Pablo up under the bridge. 21.506. All right, 21.506 coming from Pablo. Pablo in that number 1 spot. Pablo about 1 second out of TQ. Fern back to the point now, 21.508. Pablo dropping off, having a rough lap that last time around. 1:15, there's 1:15 left on the clock. Fern out front, Pablo in the 2, chasing 3, Colin in the 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Fern on a 21.504. Pablo 21.507. Chase on a 20.504. Colin on a 25.09.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Pablo Silva's done.
All right, Pablo is done. Colin is
Crayola done. Chase Kellum done.
Chase is
All
done.
drivers are
Fern is done.
finished.
That is your race,
The
drivers.
eliminator done. The race is
Colin,
completed.
Fern taking that one, 21.512.
Chase Kellum. "15-8. "14-5. "16-2. Pablo Silvas.
Operator error.
Crayola. 15-4. Jake Maloney.
No, it snapped a tower at some point in the race.
Cool.
I don't think you guys have towers, do you?
I think we have the carbon.
Carbon towers for these?
15 flat.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want carbon in the front though.
Up top to second row on the left.
29.2. 14-9. 38.7. 14-7. 14-6. Morgan Smith. 14-9. 15-8. 14-9. 46.7. 14-4. 13-4. 13-9. 14-2. 13-7. 21.2. 20.9. 15-4. 14-8. 17-8. 15-1. 14-3.
All right, all right. Looks like there's not much we can do
111.4.
here.
$13.8. 13-1. Up next, race number 1. Off-road
All right, guys.
AWD.
We're going to start
B-main.
racing at
Race
4:30,
order
drivers.
is
4:30,
TJ
race
Bauman,
number 1.
The
It's going to
Hairmanager.
be all-wheel
Scott
drive
Kellum,
B main. It's going to
Ronnie
be
Yoder.
TJ David, Scott
13-7.
Kellum, and Ronnie. Race 2 is going to be Micro B B main, which is going to be TJ, Ron, Jason, Darren, Jordan, and Tony. I'm going to be taking one bump from the Bs. One bump from the Bs. You're not in the Bs there, Jamie. My marshals are going to be Micro B. It's going to be Colin, Doug, Brady, Jake, Nathan, Scott, and Mark. No, 10 in 8 minutes. 4:30.
Morgan Smith. Thirteen six. 16-2. 23.4. 40.9. 54.4. 20.6. 25.1. 14.3. 46.2. 14.1. 16.5. Nathan Juarez. Fourteen nine. 15-4. 13-6. 14-6. 14 flat. 13-6. 13-9. 14-2.
All right, driver's track's closed. Driver's track is closed. It's time for our A or our B mains. Gonna be off-road all-wheel drive. TJ David, Scott Kellum, and Ronnie. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I need my marshals. It's going to be Colin, Doug, Brady, Jake, Nathan, and Mark. Marshals, please. All right. TJ, David, Scott, Kellum, and Ronnie. You guys are up. B main, B main.
One minute to the start of the race. The Herminier. Scott Kellum. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I saw the all-wheel drives out there. We're not racing them all together?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are we racing all the micro together? How much longer do I have till after Marshall?
You're marshaling right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, we're going to start racing right now, yes.
TJ Bowden.
Just waiting on TJ and Ronnie to check. TJ's checked. Ronnie's checked.
Ronnie Yu.
All right, I need my marshals, Colin, Doug, Brady, Jake, Nathan, and Mark Pena. All right, all right. Track's closed, Eric. Track's closed. We're going to get them lined up. It's going to be going to be TJ on pole at the bottom of the jump. Right there at the very bottom, yep. On top is going to be David. At the bottom is going to be Scott Kellum. At the bottom. There you go. And then Ronnie. All right, drivers, this is our off-road all-wheel drive B main. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing all-wheel drive B main. 5 minutes on the tone. Oh, David makes a move on TJ. Restart, drivers. Restart, restart, restart. Restart. David's going to the back. All right, all right. Let's see if we can keep it clean this time. All right. Take two. All drive B main. 5 minutes on the tone. All right. Nice clean start right there. David looking to make a move up the inside. Callum gets tangled up. That's going to put David to the 2 spot. Ronnie to the 3. Callum in the 4. All while you're a race leader right there. The Racer X mobile right there. That all yellow of TJ dropping to the 2 now. We got David out front. All right, so we got David in the 1. TJ in the 2. Kellum in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Hey, Nathan. You see that rail? Oh, you got it. Thank you, thank you. Perfect, thank you, thank you. All right, David, TJ, Scott Kellum, and Ronnie. That's your
4
running
minutes
order.
left.
Thanks, Jason. All right, David out front, TJ in the 2. TJ up to the 1 spot now. David in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, TJ, on an 18-lap pace. All right, drivers, David to the point now, 18.501 pace. Hot lap 15.1 coming from David. TJ in that 2 spot, Ronnie in the 3, Scott Kellum in the 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got David still holding it down, 19.514 pace. TJ in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Kellum in the 4. Looks like Kellum out of this one. All right, so we got David out front. TJ in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, your race leader right there.
2 minutes
It's
left.
going to be David out front. TJ in that 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. Kellum out. All right, so we got David, TJ, and Ronnie. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, that green and white. All right, TJ rolling it over. Oh, flipping it over right there. All right, drivers, we're looking at 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
David out front. TJ in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Kellum in the 4 spot.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. David out front. TJ in that 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. Kellum out of this one.
30 seconds left.
All right, up next, Micro B Main. You guys are up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers,
Ronnie,
finish your
done.
laps.
The
Your
Hairman, you're
race will
done.
be done once you come across the line. David's done. Ronnie's done. And TJ is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is your race, drivers.
TJ Bowden
David
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
TJ in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, let me get David, TJ, and Ronnie to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Micro BB Main. Race order is TJ Bowden, Ron Westbrook, Jason Hill, Darren Eckberg, J Lo, Racer X. Racer X. Ron Westbrook. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys very much. All right, David, you're going to bump to the A sort. All right. Careful, Chase, careful. All right, drivers. TJ, Ron, Jason, Darren, Jordan, and Tony. You guys are up. I need David, Ronnie, and Scott Kellum out to Marshall, please. David, Ronnie, and Scott Kellum out to Marshall, please. And volunteer marshals, if we could.
Jason Hill. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, TJ, Ron, Jason, Darren, Jordan, and Tony.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. "15 seconds to the start of the race. J Lo.
All right, just waiting on Darren to check.
Darren Eckberg.
All right, where's all my marshals? David, Ronnie, and Scott Kellum. I need Marshall down here in the front. I need some volunteer marshals. All right, all right. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be TJ on pole. Ron up on the top. Ron on the top of the jump. It's going to be Jason at the base of the jump. Then it's going to be Darren behind. Jordan, then Tony. All right, all right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing for one bump spot to the A sort. Yeah. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Micro B, B main on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Oh, we got a car turn around. That's going to be Ron. All right, so let's see. It's going to be TJ. All right, TJ across the line. Jason in the 2, Jordan in the 3. Oh, we got 2 cars flipped over right there. All right, TJ out front, Jason in the 2, Jordan in the 3 spot, Tony in the 4, Darren in the 5, Ron in the 6.
Four minutes left.
All right, TJ out front, Jason in the 2, Jordan in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader, TJ and Jason right there, dicing it up. That's your 1-2 battle. 3/10 separating first and second right there. TJ across the line. Here comes Jason across the line. Oh, TJ makes a mistake. Jason makes him. Oh, Jason doesn't make a mistake. I'm not sure who that was. We got TJ still out front. Let's see. Let's see. Jason across the line now in the lead. TJ in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3, Ron in the 4. All right, so your race leader right there working his way around, coming up for that backside single. Jason rolling through the bridge in that number 1 spot. Jason looking for that bump to the A sort. Oh, we got a car flipped over right there. It's going to be Jordan upside down as well. Well, all the while, Jason right there making his way through. He's got that pink tape on the wing. So we got Jason out front. Jason right there, right behind Tony. Jason in the 1, TJ in the 2, Jordan in the 3 spot. Whoa. Jordan comes up short. All right, Jason still holding it down right there. Let's see if I can find Jason right there with the pink tape. Oh, Jason rolls it. All right, Jason right there working his way through. TJ just half a second back. TJ moving back into that
2
number
minutes
1
left.
spot. TJ with a 15.6 hot lap right there, working his way through. Godzilla coming out through the left side hairpin. Oh, TJ rolls it as well. TJ coming up over that backside single. Now, right there, working his way through. TJ out front. Jason just 5.5 seconds back. Anything can happen right there. Jason looking to keep it smooth and clean. Jason rolls it over. Oh, no, Jason doesn't. That was Tony rolling it over. Jason stuffs it in the double. All right, so we got TJ out front. Jason in the 2, Darren in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Ron in the 5, and Tony in the 6 spot. Oh, we got a car upside down. Jason getting flipped over right there. But we got TJ out front with 1 minute left. There's 1 minute left. Your race leader, TJ, holding it down in that number 1 spot.
1 minute
Jason
left.
in the 2, Darren in the 3, Ron in the 4, Tony in the 5, Jordan in the 6.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, TJ still holding it down. Jason closing that gap, just less than a second, separating first and second. TJ puts it on his roof right there. Where's
15
Jason?
seconds
Jason right
left.
there working his way through. Oh, Jason gets stuffs it in the double. All right, so we got TJ, Jason, and Ron. As time has
Darren
expired,
done.
drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
TJ Bowden done.
Darren is done. TJ's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's
Ron
done.
Westbrook
Ron
done.
is done. And Jordan is
All
done. That
drivers
is
are
your race
finished.
drivers. TJ
J-Lo
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
17, 5, 11. Jason in the 2, Ron in the 3. I need TJ, Jason, and Ron to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T box stock. A main. Race order is Jamie Spare Parts Clark, Ziggy, The Hair Miniteer, Racer X, Noah Dodge, J-Lo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. Coming up next, Mini T box stock. This is our A main. Yes,
Noah
you
Dodge.
are. All right, drop your cards, head back out to Marshall. I need all my marshals out, please. If you're not in this race, that means you should be marshaling it. All right. You get 0 laps. All right, Jamie, Ziggy, David, Tony, Noah, and Jordan. You guys are up.
Ziggy. Jamie Spare Parts Clark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need David, Tony, and Jordan. Tony, you out of this one?
15 seconds to the start of the
Tony's in this
race. Racer X.
All right, David and Jordan, waiting on you to check. Chop.
The
chop.
Herminideer. J-Lo.
All right, Jamie, Ziggy, David, Tony, Noah, and Jordan. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Jamie at the base of the jump, or at the bottom of the jump. Ziggy on top of the jump. Ziggy on top. David at the base. Tony in the 4. All right, all right. We got them all lined up. All right, drivers, this is going to be the first A main of the night. Mini T box stock. A main, 5 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Mini T box stock. A main, 5 minutes. On the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Tony gets turned around. All right, so we got Jamie, Ziggy, David, Tony, Noah, and Jordan. Oh, caution, caution, drivers, caution. All right, so it's going to be Jamie out front, Ziggy in the 2, David in the 3, Noah, and Tony. Oh, Jamie puts it on the rail right there. That's going to allow Ziggy out to the point.
Four minutes left.
Marshall at the top of the jump. All right, Ziggy out front, David in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Noah in the 5 spot. All right, so let's see Jamie and David right there. Oh, Jamie coming up short right there. That's going to allow David to stretch that lead out right there. But we got Ziggy out front, that red with the yellow flames. Truck on fire right there, holding it down in that number 1 spot. We got Ziggy out front, David with the blue and green in the 2. And we got the brown and yellow of Jamie Clark in that number 3 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Ziggy out front, David in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Noah in the 5, Jordan in the 6. All right, your race leader, Ziggy out front. David in that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3. Tony in the 4, Noah in the 5. So we got Tony and Noah dicing it up for that 4-5 spot. Noah puts it on his roof. That's going to allow Tony to stretch that lead out over Noah. Oh, Jamie on the wrong side of the track right there. Well, your race leader.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Ziggy out front. David in the 2. Jamie in the 3 spot. Jamie closing that gap to, was closing that gap to David. Now 7.6 seconds back. So we got Ziggy holding it down. 14-second lead over your number 2 spot. All right, so we got Ziggy right there looking to get back to his race-winning ways right there, that red and yellow. Got David in that 2 spot, Jamie in the 3. Here's David. Here comes Jamie. All right,
1
looks
minute
like
left.
4.8 seconds now separating second and third. Jamie trying to close that gap back to your number 2 spot.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. We got Ziggy holding it down. David
30
in the
seconds
2,
left.
Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Noah in the 5, Jordan in the 6 spot.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 5 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there coming up over that crossover.
No
Ziggy
dodge done.
rolling it around, taking that
The hairman
parade
here
lap,
done.
going to take that
Racer X done.
race win. Ziggy's done.
Ziggy done.
David's done.
Jamie's
Tony's
spare
done.
parts
Noah's
car
done. Jamie's done. Just waiting on Jordan is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Ziggy taking that
J-Lo
one.
done.
David in the 2.
The race is
Jamie in the
completed.
3. All right, let me get Ziggy, David, and Jamie to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Mini modified buggy. A main. Race order is Morgan Smith, Mark Pena, Chase Kellum, Scott Kellum. Chase Kellum.
All right, drivers, thank you guys very much.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Scott Kellum.
All right, waiting on Morgan and Mark to check. It's our modified buggy A main. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Ziggy, David, Jamie, Tony, Noah, and Jordan.
Morgan Smith. One minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up in front of the bridge right there. It's going to be Morgan at the base of the jump. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the
Mark
race.
on top. Mark. And then Chase at the base. And Callum in the 4 spot. All right, all right. This is our mini modified buggy A main. Jared's ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, Mark putting the pressure on early. Morgan. Oh, Morgan grabs a rail, flips it over. All right, so we got your race leader right there. It's going to be Mark out front, chasing the 2. Oh, Mark rolls it right there, but keeps it on all 4s. Oh, Mark puts it on his roof in the middle. Caution in the middle, drivers. Who's faster, Chase or Noah? Looks like Noah was faster right there. All right, so we got Mark out front. Here comes Morgan in that 2 spot. Morgan and Chase dicing it up. Chase rolling it in a little bit early. All right, so now we got the Kellums right there battling it out for that 3-4 spot. But your race leader is going to be Morgan out front. Oh, Mark out front. Morgan out front.
4 minutes
Mark
left.
in the 2 spot. Morgan driving that orange and white. Mark with the all silver? That's pink. Yeah, that looks orange. No, it looks orange. All right, Morgan out front, marking the 2, chasing the 3, Callum in the 4. I swear that looks orange. It's just so fast. That's why. I guess I can see the pink. Oh, Morgan puts it on his roof right there. That's going to allow Mark out front. So is Mark's car white or silver? It's gray. Gray? Yeah. All right, we got Chase upside down.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Mark, Chase, and Morgan all on the lead lap right there. Oh, Chase flips it around. All right, so we got Mark, Chase, Morgan, and Scott Kellum. All right, looks like Morgan out of this one. That's going to put Mark with a substantial lead right there. Mark with the gray car.
Two minutes left.
All right, so we got Mark, Scott, Chase, and Morgan. That's your running order. Oh, your race leader right there getting flipped over. All right, so we got Mark out front, Scott Kellum in the 2, Chase in the 3, Morgan in the 4 spot. All right, the battle between Scott and Chase right there, 5.3 seconds separating first and second. Chase moving back to that number 2 spot. Here comes Scott Kellum right there, right on the backside. Kellum gets tangled up with Chase. All right. Scott Callum right there, moving back into that number 2 spot. Now dropping out of the 3.
1 minute left.
All right, Mark, Scott, and Morgan.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 35 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Your race leader, Mark, out front. Chasing that 2 spot. Kellum in a 3.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Morgan upside down. All right, drivers with 15 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps.
Morgan Smith done. Scott Kellum done.
All right, Morgan's done.
Chase Kellum
Kellum's done. Chase done.
All drivers are
Mark
finished.
is done.
Mark Pena
that is
done.
your race, drivers.
The race is
Mark taking
completed.
that one, 25-13. All right, let me get Mark, Chase, and Scott Kellum to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Stock Buggy. A main. Race order is Jake Maloney, Nathan Juarez, Ziggy, George Juarez, Ron Westbrook, the Herminidier.
All right, drivers, track is closed. Drivers, track is closed. You did. You did.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Like it was so far open you could no. All right, drivers. All right. Coming up next, mini stock buggy. I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Mark, Chase, Scott, and Morgan. Marshals, please.
Jake Maloney. George Juarez. Ziggy. The Herminidier. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nathan Juarez. Ron Westbrook.
All right, I need my marshals. Mark, Chase, Scott,
45
and
seconds
Morgan.
to the start of the race.
Hey, Brady. From
30
over
seconds
here,
to the start of the race.
that thing looks pretty good. From all the way over here, it's like, oh, what is that? It looks good. Is it ready to run?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, it comes with horns, doesn't it? It's just a single horn, right? I got all kinds of servo horns, man. Let me make something fit. All right. All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Jake at the bottom of the jump. It's going to be Nathan on the top of the jump. And then Ziggy down at the base. George, Ron, then David. Looks good, Kellum? All right, all right. All right, drivers, mini stock buggy A main. All right, drivers, mini stock buggy A main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes. On the tone. All right, nice clean start right there, Jake. Driving that gunmetal with Nathan in tow. Jake gets tangled up right there. Takes out the field. All right, so we got Nathan out front right there. So we got Nathan. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, we got George in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Ron in the 4 now. So we got Nathan, George, Jake, Ziggy, Ron, and David. Oh, Ziggy working his way through the field right there. So we got Nathan, George, Jake. Oh, Ziggy gets tangled up. So does Jake, apparently.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Ziggy's a lap down. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Ziggy and David with some super long laps. All right, Nathan holding it down, 21 lap pace right there. George in that 2 spot, Ron in the 3, Jake in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, David in the 6 spot. Oh, looks like the Pimp Master with a rough go right there. Oh, we got Ron Marshall. Got Ron flipped over right there. So it's going to put Nathan, let's see, Nathan, George. It's going to put
3
Jake
minutes
to
left.
the 3 spot now. Jake looking to keep it smooth and clean. Ron having a rough lap that last time around. So we got Nathan, George, Jake, Ziggy, Ron, and David. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway done, halfway left. Nathan, George, Jake, Ziggy, Ron, and David. That's your running order. All right, so let's see Jake and Ziggy right there on the same lap. All right, Ziggy right there closing that gap. 2 seconds separating the 3rd and 4th. That final spot on the podium. Oh, Ziggy puts it upside
2
down on
minutes
his
left.
roof. That's going to allow Jake to get ahead just a little bit. All right, so we got 145 left. Drivers Nathan, George, Jake, Ziggy, Ron, and David. That's your running order. All right, caution in the middle, drivers. All right, your race leader right there, Nathan, working his way through, coming out of the hairpin right behind. That's going to be Ron right there. Oh, looks like Ron and Ziggy. Nathan right up on that backside. Nathan in that 1 spot. George closing that gap now, 1.2 seconds, separating 1st and 2nd. Oh, man, George losing a
1
bunch
minute
of
left.
time that last time around. George now, 9 seconds back right there. Jake, 18 seconds back from George. George has a pretty good cushion. Oh, George getting tangled up with Ziggy.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Ziggy popping a ball link right there. Oh,
30 seconds left.
all right, Nathan, George, Jake, that's your running order. Ron in the 4 spot, Ziggy out, David in the 5.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 10 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 10 seconds left. Keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, your race leader across the line right there, working his way through the hairpin. As time has expired, drivers, your race will be done
George
as
Juarez
you come
done.
across the line.
The hair minute you're done.
Dave is done. George done. Nathan done.
Nathan Juarez done. Jake Maloney done.
Jake's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Ron
done.
Westbrook
Nathan
done.
taking the
The
win.
race is completed.
Jake in the 2, George in the 3. All right, let me get Nathan, Jake, and George to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number
Nathan,
6.
Jake, and
Box
George
stock
to the
Mojave.
winner's circle, please.
A main. Race order is Morgan Smith, Crayola, Mark Pena, Darren Eckberg, J. Lo, TJ Bowden.
Nathan, Jake, George.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you guys very much. Huh? Yeah. Yep. All right. What's next? All right, Box Stock Mojave. You guys are up next. Morgan, Colin, Mark, Darren, Jordan, and TJ.
Darren Eckberg,
You guys are up.
Morgan Smith,
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Nathan, Jake, George, Ron, David, and Ziggy. Marshals, please.
TJ Bowden. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, please. Now, 1,
Mark Pena,
2, 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola,
Tisha Pina. Go Mark.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. J. Lo.
All right. All right, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Morgan at the bottom of the jump. Colin at the top. Mark at the base.
Jennifer Lawler. Good luck, Jordan.
So Morgan, Colin, Mark, Darren, Jordan, TJ. CJ's. All right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes. On the tone. Oh, man. That sure looked like Colin took out Morgan. It sure looked like a hit from behind. Hold on, let me rewind the video. Let's see. He was in front of you. What are you talking about? All right, Colin out front. Jordan in the 2. Mark in the 3. Colin in the 4. Morgan in the 5. Darren in the 6. TJ in the 7 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers Colin out front. Mark in the 2. Jordan in the 3. Darren in the 4. TJ in the 5. All right, Colin out front. Mark in the 2. Morgan in the 3. TJ in the 4. Darren in the 5 spot. All right, your race leader, Colin, 18 lap pace. Mark in the 2. Morgan in the 3. TJ in the 4. Darren in the 5. Jordan in the 6 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there, Colin out front. Mark in the 2 spot. Morgan in the 3. TJ in the 4. Darren in the 5. Jordan in the 6. Closest battle on tracks between Jordan and Darren. Looks like Darren pretty solid in that number 5 spot right there. Jordan dropping to the 6. So we got Colin out front, Mark in the 2, Morgan in the 3, TJ in the 4, Darren in the 5, Jordan in the 6 spot. With 3 down, 2 to
2
go.
minutes
There's
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Colin in that 1 spot. Mark in the 2. Morgan in the 3. TJ in the 4. Jordan closing that gap to Darren for that number 5 spot. All right, drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:30 left. Colin out front. Mark in the 2. Morgan in the 3. TJ in the 4. Darren in the 5. Jordan in the 6 spot. All right, closest battle on tracks between Darren and Jordan.
One
All right,
minute
Darren
left.
right there across the bridge. Jordan right there coming across the bridge now. It was less than a second. Now it's out to 5 seconds. No close battle happening there at the moment. With 45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left.
45 seconds left. Colin out front, Mark in the 2, Morgan in the 3, TJ in the 4, Darren in the 5, Jordan in the 6 spot.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With less than 15 on the clock, drivers Colin holding it down on an 18-lap pace. Mark in that 2 spot. Morgan into 3. Morgan just 4.4 seconds back from Mark right there. As time
TJ
has
Bowman
expired,
done.
drivers, finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Darren Eckberg done. Mark Pena done.
Darren's done.
Crayola
Mark's
done.
done. Colin's done. TJ's done.
Morgan Smith done.
Morgan's done. And Jordan is done. That is your race drivers.
All drivers are finished. J-Lo done. The race is completed.
Colin taking that one. Mark in a 2. Morgan in a 3.
Tisha Pina. Way to go, brother.
Up next,
Colin,
race
Mark,
number 7.
and Morgan to the winner's
Off-road
circle,
AWD.
please.
A main. Race order is Crayola. The Eliminator. Chase Kellum. Pablo Silvas. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Apparently. All right, up next, going to be the off-road four-wheel drive A-main. All-wheel drives, you guys are up. All right, Colin, Fern, Chase, and Pablo, you guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chase
David.
Kellum. The Eliminator. Pablo Silvas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Crayola. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes.
The Hairminideer.
Okay. All right, any of my marshals from the last race, please. Colin's in this one. Mark's out there. Morgan's out there. TJ's got a sub. Jordan. Again. And Darren. Where's Darren? Oh, Darren was trying to skip out. Chop, chop. All right. We got marshals. All right, George, let's get a lineup. It's going to be Colin at the bottom of the jump. Fern at the top. Chase at the base of the jump. You know what the beauty of this class is? Is that there's really no rules for this class. Yeah. Pablo in the 4 spot and David in the 5. All right. This is going to be our all-wheel drive A-main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. on the tone. All right, Colin and Fern right there. Oh, Colin takes out Fern. Look like you brake checked him. All right, so we got Pablo out front. All right, don't be taking out Pablo there, Colin. Oh, Colin right there. All right, so we got Pablo Chase in the 2 spot now. Colin in the 3. All right, Pablo, Chase, Colin, Fern, and David.
4 minutes
That's your
left.
running order. All right, drivers, your race leader, Pablo. Driving that all blue car, Chase in the 2 spot. Oh, it's like Colin into the 2 spot now. Chasing down Pablo. Pablo grabs a rail. Here comes Colin. Colin trying to get around. Pablo makes a mistake. Colin moves into the 1 spot now. Chase is right there. Your 1, 2, and 3. The purple, blue, and silver. That's your top 3 battle right there as they work their way through the 4-wheel drives, modifieds right there. So we got Colin out front still. Pablo in that 2. Chase in the 3 spot. So we got purple, blue, and silver. That's your top 3 battle right there. All the while, Fern closing that gap. Fern almost right up on the backside of Chase right there. Fern makes a small mistake. Your top 4 separated by 2.9 seconds. David just
3 minutes left.
like David pulling it off right there. Pull it, pull it, pull it. All right, caution. All right, so we got Colin, Pablo, Fern, and Chase. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your race leader right there, Colin. That purple 4-wheel drive right there. Oh, David rolls it. All right, so we got Colin, Pablo, and Fern dicing up for that 2, 3 spot right there. The blue car in the 2. Green and pink in the 3. Pablo puts it off the track. Here comes Fern. Fern going to try and take that number 2 spot away from Pablo. Pablo working his way around, coming off that backside tabletop. That blue car in that 2 spot. The pink and green on the silver right there in the mix. That's your 2, 3, 4. Pablo dropping to the 4 spot now. So we got Fern to the 2, chasing
2
the
minutes
3.
left.
Pablo in the 4 spot. All right, Fern right there coming back from that early mistake with Colin. So we got Fern now up to the 2 spot. Pablo gets tangled up at Godzilla. Uh-oh, something happened to Pablo's car. Not quite sure what happened. We got David upside down. So that's Fern in the 2, chasing the 3. Chase getting turned around right there. Pablo back out on track. No, sorry, that's David out on track. All right, so we got Colin, Fern, and Chase. Colin out front. Chase. Oh, Chase putting it on his roof there. Marshall. All right, so we got Colin, Fern, Chase, Pablo, and David. That's your running order. With 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. All right,
45
drivers,
seconds left.
45 seconds. There's 40 seconds left. Colin holding it down. Fern in the 2 spot, chasing the 3. Pablo in the 4. David in
30
the
seconds
5.
left. Fifteen
All
seconds
right,
left.
drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Colin right there working his way through, gets spun out at Godzilla. Colin, Fern, Chase, and David. That's your running order. As
Crayola done.
Colin gets caught at the line, Colin
The
is
Eliminator
done.
done.
Fern is done.
Chase Kellum done.
Chase is done. And David
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race
The Herminidier
drivers.
done.
Colin
The
taking
race is
that one.
completed.
Fern in the 2, Chase in the 3. Colin, Fern, and Chase to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 8. Micro BA main. Race order is Crayola, Doug Vaughn, Brady Houston, Jake Maloney, Nathan Juarez, Scott Kellum, Mark Pena.
All right. Thank you guys very much. Final race of the night coming up
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Man, those things would really mess it up.
I'll put like 20 of them out.
That's what I was telling Vern. It'd actually be kind of fun having to go in between them.
Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? How did Fern break the jump? Uh-huh. All right. So it's going to be 8 drivers in this one. Colin, Doug, Brady, Jake, Nathan, Scott, Mark, and TJ are bumped from the B main.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, name my marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the
Fern,
race.
Chase, David, and Pablo.
Jake Maloney,
Oh, yeah, Fern's got to work. All right, volunteer marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena, Brady Houston, Doug Vaughn, Scott Kellum, Nathan Juarez, TJ Bowden,
All right, I need marshals. Chase, David, Pablo.
Crayola,
All right. And volunteers, Noah and Jordan. Come on out and marshal. Jordan, over there in the middle. No, Pablo's right there. Go over there by the Hulk. All right. We got them all checked in. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Colin at the bottom of the jump, Doug on the top, Brady at the base. Then it's going to be Jake, Nathan, Scott Kellum, Mark, then TJ. Hey, Jordan, I want to bring it back this way. So the TJ, Mark, and Scott Kellum need to be facing that direction. You got that, Chase? Scott, Mark, then TJ. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing Micro Bs for 8 minutes. On the tone. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, we got 2 cars off the jump. Oh, you got to get them by the bridge. You got to get them by the bridge. Long race, drivers, long race. All right, all right. Out early, we got Colin on a 29-lap pace. Doug in that 2-spot, Brady in the 3, Nathan in the 4, TJ in the 5, Mark in the 6, Jake and Scott struggling right there.
Seven minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 7 to go. Colin out front. Nathan in the 2-spot, Doug in the 3, Brady in the 4, TJ in the 5, Mark in the 6, Jake in the 7, Kellum out of this one. Oh. Some car upside down right there. All right, drivers. Collins still holding it down. Nathan 2.5 seconds back. Let's see where Nathan's at. Nathan right there working his way around Godzilla. All right, Colin out front. Nathan in the 2. Brady in the 3.
6
Doug in
minutes
the 4.
left.
Mark in the 5. TJ in the 6. Jake in the 7. All right, drivers, 5:45 left on the clock. Colin out front. Nathan closing that gap. Half a second back from Colin. All right, Colin right there working his way through, coming up around the hairpin. Here comes Nathan coming up around the hairpin now, right behind, I think that's going to be Jake. All right, so we got Colin, Nathan, Brady, Doug, TJ, Mark, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, hot lap from Nathan, 15.3. So we got Colin.
5 minutes left.
28.8 flat pace. Nathan on a 28.804. Brady on a 28.815 pace. All right, drivers, 4:45 left on the clock. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Nathan. Now to the point. Not sure what happened to Colin. Colin dropping down just a little bit. So we got Nathan out front now. Nathan right there working his way through, coming up over that crossover. Rolls it around.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, with less than 4 minutes on the clock, we're halfway down, halfway to go. We got Nathan out front, Colin in the 2-spot, Brady in the 3, TJ in the 4, Mark in the 5, Jake in the 6. Doug and Scott Kellum both out of this one. All right, drivers, your race leader, Nathan. Hot lap 15.2. Working his way through right there, coming on the bridge, out around the hairpin, up over the double. Oh, Nathan gets to turn around a little bit sideways. We got a battle now for that 3-4 spot between Brady and TJ. Looks like TJ moves into that number 3 spot.
3 minutes left.
Brady dropping down to that 4, marking the 5, Jake in the 6 spot. So we got Nathan out front, Colin in the 2, TJ in the 3, Brady in the 4. All right, so we got TJ and Brady. Looks like Brady moves in front of TJ now. TJ must have made a mistake. So we got Brady right there working his way down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. All right, Brady in that 3 spot. TJ dropping back now, 7.1 seconds back from Brady with 2:20 left on the clock. There's still lots of time. Anything can happen. We got Nathan, Colin, Brady, TJ, Mark, and Jake. Jake's just 57 seconds out of the lead. It's only 57 seconds out of the lead.
2 minutes
You got
left.
2 minutes to make that up. All right, so we got Nathan and Colin right there. 1.7 seconds separating first and second. Oh, we got a car upside down. Oh, we got a body off. Oh, man, all kinds of drama. Huh? That was you? Oh, man. All right, so we got Colin to the point now. Nathan in the 2. Brady in the 3. TJ in the 4, Mark in the 5. All right, caution, caution, drivers. All right, Colin, Nathan, Brady, TJ, Mark, and Jake. That's your running order with 1 minute left. Drivers 7 down, 1 to
1
go.
minute left.
All right, Nathan right now 1.8 seconds back from Colin, closing that gap.
45 seconds
Let's
left.
see what it is this next time around. Here comes Nathan coming up under the bridge now. All right, Nathan 2.2. With
30
30
seconds left.
seconds left, there's 30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Colin still holding down with 10 seconds left. We got Colin, Nathan, Brady, Mark, TJ, and Jake with time about to expire, drivers. Finish your laps. We got a car upside down right there after the jump. Car upside down after the jump chase. All right.
Brady Houston done.
Brady is done.
Jake Maloney done. Nathan
Jake's
Juarez
done.
done.
Nathan's done.
Viola done.
Colin's done. And
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done. And waiting on Mark is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers
Nathan
are finished.
takes the win.
Mark Pena done. The race is
Colin in the
completed.
2, Mark in the 3. All right, so we need Nathan, Colin, and Mark to the winner's circle, please. All right, all right. Thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday off-road racing. Tomorrow, we're doing Tamiya four-wheel drives. Tamiya four-wheel drives tomorrow. Make sure you guys bring your Tamiya four-wheel drives out. All right. Thank you guys very much. All right, all right. Thank you guys very much once again for coming out. All right, drivers. This coming week, we are doing a selection of small tracks. There's going to be a mini Z track out. There's going to be a carpet and a couple of jumps out. Huh? No, this week. We're not doing anything Wednesday. We're not racing this week. But all of our small tracks will be out. So if you guys have anybody that wants to come and try out some stuff, or you want to get some practice in, come by and check us out. We're going to have a bunch of tracks out, and we're just going to have a fun week leading into Thanksgiving. So make sure you guys come on out and visit. Also, are we open Wednesday? Yes, we are. We're open the day before Thanksgiving, yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have like the mini Z track out. All right, drivers, don't forget, pay your bills, and make sure you clean up your pit spots. Always. All right, Jamie. Happy Thanksgiving. Take it easy. All right, drivers, track is open for practice. Tomorrow, Tamiya four-wheel drives. Bring them out. It's going to be a pretty good selection of drivers coming out, apparently. All right, guys, don't forget, pay your bills, clean your pits, and we'll see you guys